Good morning, good evening, happy Wednesday, or whatever it still is in Australia. Are you a day ahead? Your voice, oh my god, my voice is an octave lower, right? Mwah. Mwah, your breath is terrible.
He just woke up. Alright.
You want to shut the door and we'll get back to this? Wow, you shaved your facial hair? It's the same, isn't it?
Okay, have fun. See you in 15 hours.
Bye.
That's my drink.
What, are you working tonight?
I'm working Thursday morning, but I can cover you sometime tomorrow. If we know when.
Okay. I'll keep you posted. Feel free to pop in. So Magnus had a tough go of it, huh? Good morning, chat. Hello, Kate. Hello, Rods. Hello, Toffile and Matt and Rodzos. Hello, Sunset and Night. Hello, everybody. Thank you for all of the follows. Jockeroner, D&D Jan, Ride Yell. Thank you for the raid, Glanzern and Lava earlier. And oh my goodness. What's it like waking up to 100 viewers? It's like I was born to do this. So we gotta be way behind schedule, huh? Ash said goodbye to you? I like that, Ash. Oh my god, Magnus. Imagine using the filter. Whew. Well. Hello, Turnip. Good night, Turnip. So Magnus had a tough go with Lilith. I got a couple hours sleep. It was good. I woke up feeling restless. And just I got stuff to do. I don't know. What did Magnus wind up doing? He got a couple tainted Lilith completion marks and then just kind of struggle boss with regular Lilith, huh? I dreamt of Isaac. I dreamt of you, chat. Poison, please never do this again. This is so clearly bad for you now. I feel like my voice has been a bit of a casualty, and I'm going to spend some of this time being quieter than usual. I'm not going to push myself. I'm not going to scream and yell. But besides that, I genuinely feel alright. If I was coming back and I'm like, I'm exhausted, I can't do this, I wouldn't be going so hard. If I thought this was like detrimental to my life, we wouldn't be doing this. But besides from my life and kind of my thumb, I'm feeling good. My voice is a tad sultry. Well, listen, if you talk for 30 hours straight yesterday, and then get a couple hours sleep and pop back in, I think your voice would be a little rough too. It's okay. We're giving our body for the game a little bit. But you have my word, chat. This is not going to be something I'm going to allow myself to hurt me. He filled up the regular donut machine? Really? Honestly? That's a win. Unlocking stopwatch. And getting a couple completion marks is better than, well, doing nothing and just like me shutting off the stream for a couple hours. This is advertised as single segment. We're gonna keep it single segment as best I can. And honestly, it's not like it's gonna be that different from my usual sleep schedule anyhow. I was gonna say we could just bomb through doors here, but we got miter. I'd like to get this. I'd like to start on a dub, even if it's something that Magnus started for us. Keeper Greedier is nice because that's Dad's ring and Deep Pockets. That's not Deep Pockets. Deep Pockets is, that might be Greed actually. You might be right. How often do you wake up at 2 a.m.? More often than I'd honestly like to admit. So my sleep schedule in general is usually about as borked as it is now. Just, you know, I sleep if I feel like it, I wake up if I feel like it. Eye of Greed and Rib of Greed? I swear it was Dad's ring. What's Dad's ring then? That's Forgotten. That's Forgotten. I'm thinking Forgotten. That's fine. Because I do love me some Rib of Greed. And Eye of Greed is a rare drop item that is nice to get out of the way early. Ooh, yeah, my voice is borked, and it's going to be borked all day. So we'll keep things more chill. Besides that, let me again promise you, chat, I'm feeling real good. I don't know though, man. Magnus's block was supposed to get a couple more than 2 completion marks, and nothing against him. This game is hard, and I super appreciate him coming in and like taking steps to keep this stream going and keep this train rolling. But combined with the huge time losses I put up. Blue Baby is keeper. Blue Baby, got it. This is gonna be even longer and even more of a crazy commitment than I expected to begin with. And I expected it to be a long, crazy commitment. That's okay. We're gonna keep our expectations tempered as far as time. If for some reason Magnus is like wants to take a break or something, I'm literally just going to like do a sleep stream for a couple hours. That's fine. But right now, let's just ease back into it. I still feel good. I feel like I never left. In a positive way. And after we finish this, what's the plan? So, Magnus skipped Jacob and Esau, Chest, and Darkroom. Magnus skipped... which I don't blame him. Magnus skipped Isaac, Beast, and Tainted Isaac full for Glitched Crown and other important things. We're gonna get to that. I'm probably gonna do Azazel, It's the Key to unlock Forgotten. And the splits are gonna look real funky for a little while I just catch up on things that we need to do and clean up the things and get things focused. But with a couple hours to do it, I think we're gonna get back on track easier than it feels like. And if expectations wind up changing, we're gonna roll with it. I still believe in my heart, and maybe it's the bargaining stage, that this is a doable thing within a week. We'll see. Welcome back, Rocky. Welcome back, Soviet. Welcome back, Knight. Magnus did try to unlock Forgotten on a couple Teddy Keeper runs. Eventually just gave up mid-run and just did Beast. Look, again, a couple completion marks is good. Doimian, thank you for the follow. If my legacy is one of hubris and flying too close to the sun, doing an impossible thing and giving it your all, I can live with that, but I'm not ready to accept that as the reality of what we're doing here yet. The reality of it is I still think it's doable. And what better way to start than by bombing a bunch of doors, right? If you fail, can we get a Kid Icarus stream? If you fail, I'm gonna have to retire publicly in shame.
Welcome to the friend zone.
So we're not gonna fail. Red Jive, thank you for the follow. How you doing? This is not like an English class like studying the types of conflict. This is man versus nature. The nature of a video game. The nature of a child. Naked and crying in his basement. This is a metaphor for my life. I know what we're talking about. I'm just gonna play the game. I'll have to get my underscore back. That's what we're gonna do. That's what's at stake here. I'm gonna stop tiring out talking about the things to do. I'll just answer questions if anyone asks about Isaac. I don't think you ever tired me out. I think it's okay. I appreciate you being here. To some extent, it's man versus himself. In a huge way, it's going to turn into that. But hey, we're coming on and getting the completion mark just done. Remember watching a GTA San Andreas 100% run? It's like the longest gaming experience ever. Took me 4 days to watch the VOD Clueless. Well, I think this is already, like, this is going to trump that, right? But all right, one more time, huge shout outs to Magnus. We got more achievements than I expected though. We got a couple down. That's good. Sunset, you're out there. Do you want to change the title back to whatever it is, day 2? Because OBS isn't gonna let me do it because I didn't restart OBS. Would you kindly? The run is under 15 hours for a GTA San Andreas 100% run. Oh man. You changed it back to poison type. Just remove featuring Magnus Smash, that's fine. Should I just pull back the... I'm just jumping back. We'll catch up when we catch up. But right now, before we do anything else, we're going on to Azazel. We're going to do It's the Key, okay? And I'm going to reset it for either a library with a book of revelations or something in it, or some kind of reusable health, or some super powerful carry item. What is Dead God percent? Is it all achievements? It is all achievements. I didn't really want that. It is every achievement in the Binding of Isaac Repentance. And it is a testament to how perseverance can overcome time, odds, health, the flu. No, I'm not looking to get sick. Touch every item, kill every enemy, get every achievement, finish every boss on hard mode with every character. It's a lot. And it's time to get one of the specialty runs out of the way. There's a run called It's the Key that you have to do. That's a separate achievement that isn't listed anywhere in the game. But it unlocks Ace of Spades, where to finish it you have to not touch any coins or hearts or bombs and finish the run. We have to unlock the Forgotten. And to do that we need to find there's a couple things that I'm looking for that we need to do here. I think Lost and Azazel are the easiest to do it. Does it really kill every enemy? It is. That's not a great start. It's fine, I still want to check the library. As long as it's Satanic Bible or Book of Revelations, that's fine. This is good, but the problem is we need something that can create an explosion too. So really the ideal way to start a run is... And this would be ideal if we... This would be completely ideal if we had a way to create an explosion, and there's a good chance we're not going to find one. Because I can't pick up any bombs, I would need something that explodes. The way I've usually done it in the past is like reset for Anarchist Cookbook and a healing item, or reset for some kind of explosive creating thing in the item room. Can I suggest one thing? You can. Maybe it'd be better to do it one at a time. Why not just take that? Because we have no idea, we have no way of unlocking the Forgotten in that run. There's no way to do it. Maybe it would be better. Maybe that's a little too ambitious. Using the special Easter egg gone soon? That sounds like an interesting way of unlocking Forgotten. No, maybe it's not wise. Maybe it's not wise to try to do both of those things together. Maybe I should just pick one. It's the Key or Forgotten, because I think Forgotten needs to be unlocked soon. And I think resetting for a run that would allow that to happen, to get both, with Anarchist Cookbook. Yeah, it's true. So I don't want to waste a lot of time. All right, I'm gonna read. Now it's like a real Isaac speedrun stream. I don't want to waste a lot of time. I hate resetting. As soon you need the explosion for broken shovel. Yeah. I'm gonna reset till we get something powerful that can carry. We're just gonna go and get forgotten. Or if we get a health up item, we're gonna go and do It's the Key. I'm gonna get those two out of the things early. Do those two things out of the way early, and then we're gonna pick back up on what the tracker says we're supposed to do. All right, this looks like it could be a start. Also, why is my analog stick? My analog stick on my controller just isn't working properly. Okay, there we go. Alright, I was gonna say, I think Magnus screwed my settings. Let's knock out It's the Key. As long as we can find a key, get in that library, or just not. Or just not. What hour did you go to sleep? I got like what, a solid 4.5, 5 hours like of dead REM sleep. That was really nice. I mean, this is an option. This is a run we could start with. For either It's the Key or the Forgotten run. If we can get a healing item here, we're just gonna do It's the Key. We might just do It's the Key anyway. I was looking for a way to knock them both out at the same time to save time, because as much as it's like I wanna not worry about time and just get the thing done, because I'm more looking at this as a battle of will than a way of like finishing the game fast. The faster I finish the game, the faster I can get on with my life, right? We're not getting forgotten, so we're gonna knock out It's the Key. I'm gonna feel better if I get like something done at like at the start here. We're just thinking about it. No coins, no hearts, no bombs. That's the only thing. You can touch batteries, you can touch tarot cards, you can touch pills, you can get pedestal items, you can do all that stuff. It's just as far as pickups. So honestly, this run isn't really that hard if you wind up with a strong start, a strong character. So just starting out with something silly and niche, and then we can get back to the regularly scheduled program, right? I'll feel good about that. What if Tainted Blue Baby is the meta for this? I don't think it is, but I understand where you're coming from. No bombs. Alright. We're gonna do It's the Key. In a perfect world, we're gonna do maybe a Forgotten run after this. We're gonna wind up with 10 bombs. which doesn't count because we're granted them from pedestal items, so they don't count as pickups, which is nice. It's kind of nice to wake up and new into the stream. Good. It is nice to just come in and be like, yes, this is my home. This is going to be my home for the next week. Isaac does have the starter bomb. I mean, when it comes to Forgotten, it's fine. Like, we'll get Forgotten just fine. But this... If we can find a way to survive, like, this is gonna be...
X-Lax.
This is a great start for It's the Key. That's good. And I mean, maybe we can knock out the 20-minute lamb kill too, because we have a lot less to focus on. Alright, like I said, I'm probably just gonna hunker down and focus here. Poison, how do you feel about the mountain goats? I love them. I'm a huge fan. They make me sad, and I've had enough to go on in my life that's made me sad to feel like I need the music like the mountain goats in my life. I used to listen to them a lot, and then I realized like that kind of stuff just put me in a negative headspace. Like that sort of music. That's why I listen to a lot of like, I don't know, stuff like Pegboard Nerds, stuff like silly electronic happy hardcore stuff, right? Oh, you thought I was talking about the animal? I also think mountain goats are funny little animals. Standing on the side of cliffs and stuff. All right. Why do you ask, Setsa? Spore False Swipe. Spore False Swipe Breloom? I love Spore False Swipe Breloom. In Gen 4. I use that constantly. In my casual playthrough, on my competitive team. Well, not False Swipe. I'm gonna be bummed if we just took a bunch of damage and died here. Because we picked the wrong path. Yeah, Sunset, the older I get, the more I agree with that. I think that's why so many like old white people in my neighborhood, in my family, in my life love country music. Because yeah, it's pandering, it's silly, it's a lot of top 40 radio stuff is just like that. But it's also like you just kind of feel good and turn your brain off. I don't listen to nearly as much like sad indie stuff as I used to, I think, for that exact reason.
Speed up. Speed down 48 hours.
This run has turned into not great just because I've taken damage and not found anything special to deal damage. This angel room is what I needed. It's not, but I was hoping it would be. Eh. If we can knock out a couple aces, I'll feel good. Like, if that can be how we start the stream today, I feel like that'll be enough to keep me motivated. If not, we're gonna have to figure something else out. things have really not gone my way so far in this first run. Jesus Juice would have been better than Little Delirium. Yeah. Little Delirium is not great, especially when we have no way of healing off the damage it's going to be doing to us. That's good we got Soul Lilith. I'm glad Magnus finished that up. We get the third pomp power up. I finished my watermelon? Let's go, why not? Well, that could have just killed us. That could have been the end of the run because of Little Delirium. I feel like I reset the run at the start and then kept sticky bombs. I don't know if that was a great idea for Insta-Key. I'm like, oh, we got some bombs, that's okay. I mean, that just means we'll do Forgotten. And I was like 10 seconds late on the boss kill. But a good angel room or a dead cat in the devil room or something will be enough to just finish the run. Like Crown of Light, for example, would be just a win. Sacred Heart would be just a win. Magnus do anything significant while I was Stormy Mimi? He cleared Lilith Beast, which is nice. Well, Lilith Beast and Chest and Dark Room and Boss Rush and Hush. Right? He didn't do the stuff that was on the docket perfectly, but he got some completion marks, and he kept everyone entertained while I was away. And all those things are enough for me. The days when Godhead was still good. I still like Godhead. Godhead's still fine. I wouldn't turn it down. Did we get Small Rock yet? That's not a thing. Godhead's still great. It's not like pick up and you instantly win the game anymore. Because it used to be like a single carry item. I don't think anyone's really arguing that Godhead is just as good as it used to be, but it's still good. That's not bad. Yeah, for anyone just waking up, just joining us, I'm starting the day with It's the Key. Just something simple, something to keep me direct and focused. Something that's hard, but something that's real doable. I think we just have to, I don't know, not take any hits and maybe get another one really good item on the way. But it's basically just Azazel don't get hit the run, you know. And I think, I mean, maybe it was a bad idea to take number 2. But I felt like that's something I can use to bomb through doors. That's something I can use for just like extra damage. I think our synergies are like super room clearing with it. bomb run real quick? Yeah, the run where you can't pick up bombs has become a bomb run. Unfortunately, there's a pretty good chance we're just gonna die. That was dangerous. I mean, this run is dangerous based on what we've gotten so far. What we need is like a chest with the health up item in it, and then we'll be all right. If that was a health up, this would be much, much better. But this is still doable. Have a good run. See you in the morning. Oh, like on stream, I'm like, Kylie, I thought you were busy. You're driving to New York again? That's probably a poor idea. Hi, I love you. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, chat. We need to get Forgotten. I want to try to do It's the Key. We're gonna do one of those things as like a little warm up, just getting back into streaming thing. Then we're getting back into completion marks. I know we're going to have a good day. I just gotta get my head focused in it. You know. This is like Spelunky resetting. I know, I hate doing it, and I have no patience for it. So we're gonna try to do. We're gonna try to do It's the Key again if we can get something good out of that library specifically. I want Satanic Bible. I want Book of Revelations. I want a key.
The moon.
There's a key. All right. Yeah, what I was thinking before is I swear I did a run where it was like I got It's the Key. I got It's the Key and Forgotten together. But as I think about it, maybe I did not. Because that makes less sense now. Where it's like, yeah, I just got... Unless I got a backpack out of a chest or something? Because I swear I had Mom's Shovel plus some kind of healing. Maybe it was Relic, I don't know. That's fine. This is a better run. Headless Baby is so nice, I like that message out of context. Can you pick up gold bombs for It's the Key? I feel like this is a good start. Yeah, I didn't think so, right? Counts the bomb pickup, that makes sense. That's okay. This is the run we should have started with. And we realistically should have reset. Until we had something like this, if I was gonna start everything off with is the key. That's alright. You should be able to... Thank you, Knight. I'll keep that in mind. I'll read your message for what you mean, not for what you said. Don't worry too much about it. Alright, why is Mr. Dolly like the best boss run pickup, by the way? Tears up, range up, a bunch of hearts. If like old bandage didn't exist, I think it would be like free the best. Poison, if I input Electric Wind Godfist as you, what move would you get? You get like a half backflip, but I would like fall and snap my neck and just die. That's like the first thing to come to mind. Morton Hoxton. Wouldn't that be more appropriate for one of the kick buttons? Since when have I ever done anything like conventionally correct? Also, I'm trying out something different for today's stream, just because. And I played this video game for a long time last night, and I don't want to like lose the tendons in my fingers. So I'm like, what if I tried my Tekken control scheme where I lay the control pad flat? And press the buttons like on top, like more like a gamepad. Or like a fight stick. Should a box? Probably. Wait, what? I have a sub? We got a lot of like really crazy support yesterday. Like really insane.
Welcome to the
people coming in and being very good to us. Croyan? Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hi, I'm Poison Type. We're playing the video game, and we're playing it for a long time. We're trying to play it as well as we can. Right now, I just got back from some sleep, and my roommate Magnus Smash came in and played. And he had some rough times trying to get completion marks with Lilith. And it's occurring to me that like my best laid plans for exactly what the run should look like need a little bit of adjustment, because we're behind schedule for the way I set things up. We're ahead of schedule in other weird ways. So like I'm going off script, off the spreadsheet, off of the live splits for a little bit. And right now we're starting with It's the Key. And then we're gonna jump back into What Thing to Say, and we're gonna be doing Jacob and Esau Chest, and then Isaac Beast, and then we're gonna try and get Glitch Crown. That's the plan for what we're watching right now and what's happening tonight. Are any of the mods here? I think we got a lot of work. We got a lot of lurkers. I don't think there are any of the mods. Turn up, went to bed. I love Glitch Crown. I don't have it unlocked. I mean, it's a late game unlocked. H-Lady's lurking too. I'm gonna BRB post ponies while I'm gone. Well, I mean, Sunset's a mod. You heard him. Cam one of these does nothing. This is Hazel, and that's such a bummer. Not nothing. I mean, you can go into rooms with your brimstone uncharged, but I feel like it doesn't do what you want it to do. What time is it in your country? What time is it in my country? It's like 3 a.m. 4 a.m. somewhere around there. I think it's like 4 a.m. We're just coming back from a break. I'm just coming back from a break where my roommate Magnus Smash came on and played for a while. And did some Lilith stuff. I really hope you don't live in an apartment. We do. Why, what makes you say that? Our downstairs neighbors are a lovely older couple who don't mind us moving around and stuff because we don't make a lot of noise. How long you managed to sleep? I got 4 or 5 hours in. Which honestly it was enough. I'm feeling good. Yeah, I'm feeling real good. The only thing I'm not feeling particularly good about is our pace and our plans. It's fine. And my left thumb. I press buttons too hard, so I'm trying a different controller setup right now where I have the pad laid down. I'm using my fingers on it like a game, like a fight stick. And I guess I could just switch. I could just switch over to keyboard for a while, which honestly might not be a bad call. I might do that even though it's kind of loud. We might get some keyboard ASMR. Just to give the thumbs a rest, you know? What's our time here? Maybe we'll try that after this run. Maybe I'll switch back over to keyboard for a while. Gotta do what's best for you. Hey, Christy is here. We have Eden's Blessing? Yeah, I picked that up last night. We had a super weird, hard Eden run, right? That like barely cleared Hush. Not as bad as the Jake Beniso boss rush Hush run with double wafer, Dr. Fetus, like that the hot garbage that we played last night. It was like the last real run I did. That like almost broke me. That was gross and horrible. And right now, to catch anyone up who's coming in, we're doing It's the Key, just to start. It's the Key, and hopefully we do. Hopefully we knock it out in less than 20 minutes too, to get through Lamb, so we can get the other 2 aces we don't have. This is a way of starting things off. Ease me back into things. I don't think I want to take anything with Curse the Blind, right? Maybe I do? Not a bad call. Yeah, I think... my thumb is bugging me a little bit, so I'm gonna try keyboard. Chat. If like my keyboard ASMR is obnoxious to you, I think what we'll do is I'm gonna turn me down a little bit. If this is obnoxious to you, tell me now. How's the clicking gonna be? Is this gonna be okay? Can we click around a bit and still feel good? Because if not, I have a non-mechanical keyboard that I can bust out. Clicking is fine. Joke's on you, I always loved keyboard noises. It's just to keep my my tools in good shape, you know. Okay. The consensus seems to be that I don't really care or I like it. Okay, cool. Cool, I can get behind that. Because I was never a controller player. I only picked up controller like when I started streaming Isaac when Repentance came out. And I didn't do a lot of streaming Isaac when Repentance came out. Is this sub-hour pace? Yes, this is sub 20-minute pace pretty comfortably so far. As long as you don't get like bad map layouts. Hey, look, a really bad map layout. Like the worst map layout. Raccoon. A cute raccoon boy raid? Right as I come back? Well, I guess I've been back for like 20 minutes now. But thank you, Rad. Hello, Rad and friends. I'm Poison Type. We're playing a lot of The Binding of Isaac right now. Thank you. Hi. If you don't know me, and don't know what's going on, if Red hasn't set this up, I'm doing a crazy thing where I'm trying to take like a week and finish a fresh file of The Binding of Isaac, straight to Dead God, start to finish, getting everything. And we're currently coming up on, we've hit what, like the 40-hour mark now? I'm just getting back from sleeping. The roommate Magnus Smash came on and played for a while. Hey, what were you up to? What's there, Bell? What's shaking? We're just gonna go. Please don't play Elden Ring. Is that the raid message or is that just how you're feeling? Any particular reason? Has it hurt you this evening? Are you okay? It is the truth. It is not just a raid message. It is something I want to protect you from, Poison Type, my friend. Okay. Smelled and ring, understood. I actually haven't played any of the Souls games, ever. I feel like that would be up my alley. I like a good challenge. It can't be worse than what I'm doing. I'm 82 hours in and it's still insanely hard and isn't fun, but that's tragic. Oh, well, I just switched over to keyboard and I'm having some growing pains, some learning pains. I just did a couple damage I didn't want to, but that's the game sometimes. Sometimes we do things not because we want to, but because we must, right? The heart wants what it wants. Or something, etc. Twisted Pear is awesome, but I'm not taking it. We have enough damage. It's really fun until it's a 3-hour boss wall. Understood. What, Poison? I don't have the hearts to take it. I'd rather have the mark for the speed. Twisted Pear is excellent, don't get me wrong, but we don't need it to finish this run with what we need. I know it's well, I just picked up a bomb. That's okay. We're still getting our sub 20-minute run here. I just walked into a bomb without thinking. I got excited, and that's the problem. Like as soon as I'm like getting back into my element, it's like, all right. I'm waking up. I'm feeling myself. I'm feeling this. I'm paying attention to chat. I can talk. I instantly ruin It's the Key. That's okay. We'll probably do it as the lost thing. Because I was trying to do it with the speed. Why can't you have a bomb? Because I was doing a run where I didn't pick up any hearts, key, or any hearts, coins, or bombs. Because that's like one of the random extra challenge runs you have to do. And it was not to be. Because I'm just dumb. I just jumped into it like, just grabbed it. But that's okay. There's also, like, I was trying to do 2 at once because there's also a run where you gotta... where you gotta finish the whole thing in under 20 minutes. So we're gonna try and knock that out too. And that's pretty reasonable to expect to be able to do. All we gotta really do is not die on land or in a random room along the way. To lose time. Just 4 minutes to beat dark room really isn't bad. We're dying here though, so we can just get out of the room and go back. I'd stream shiny hunting if this guy wasn't doing his thing. Sunset, you're allowed to stream. This isn't the only place on Twitch to be. I thought Dumpy had me covered. It's extra funny to me now that Dumpy just goes off and does his own thing sometimes. We're dying here again, just move on. But it also catches me off guard. I'm not using Boca Rev. I want to make sure I save the activation for the lamb fight so I have the extra hit. Unless we come across a room where like we need the extra hit really bad or something. Rather watch you while I shiny hunt than stream it myself, to be honest. Got it. Well, I'll take the compliment. Pretty fine, nice. Man, I had this. I just walked right into a bomb. Like, looked at a bomb, walked over and picked it up. It wasn't like, oops. Oops, stumbled into it by accident. It was just like straight up went and picked it up. Oh well. Are you on hard mode now? I know nothing about this game. Yeah, which is another thing I should have done. I should have just played an easy mode for this particular unlock. This game is difficult, and we are deep into it with a lot of unlocks and a lot of things we've already done and a lot of things left to do. But this is one of the final bosses of the game. And one of the 2 goals that I had was to beat him in under 20 minutes. I screwed up the other goal. But we did that. And got Ace of Diamonds. That's good. That's one of the 2 or 3 things I wanted to do to start the game. But yes, Dead God single segment speedrun is something that literally nobody else on the planet has ever done or really tried to do. For as popular as Isaac is, there's just too much. It's too long. It's too insane. It takes people like months, their lives. Why do you have 7 bombs? Because I had Eden's blessing at the last run. I had Eden's Blessing in the last run, which started me off with an item on this run. And that item gave me 7 bombs. Might have been ill-advised. I should have saved one of those bombs to make sure I could get the Forgotten. What challenge is this run? We're not quite on the live split path right now. I'm going back and getting the Forgotten because we hadn't done that previously. That was a dumb thing to do, but it worked out. Oh right, Magnus did the thing where he maxed out the donation machine. That's one last thing to worry about. Good. Yes, we're going and doing the Forgotten quest line. And after I do this, we'll go back to It's the Key when I get to the Lost. But if you don't know what the Forgotten quest line is, you're about to find out. We gotta carry this item, Mom's Broken Shovel, all the way through the game. As long as we're carrying it, Mom's foot comes down constantly and tries to stomp on us. That's really good. It's really good for this case I just started to throw again. If I use the item, like the Broken Shovel item, then it stops Mom's foot from stomping for that room. But otherwise, I just gotta move. Spelunky reference? Mom's foot is an item in Spelunky? Imagine you go to clear Kingu and then just Kingu stomps on you for the rest of the run. I'm trying to be cute. I'm trying to get that to happen. That would be a really cute interaction. Panic button and Mom's Broken Shovel. Why does boss item cost health sometimes? Only if you use the Satanic Bible on that floor, which I had. Why would anyone pick up the shovel normally? Well, the only way to even get the Broken Shovel like we have it is to beat the first boss of a run in under a minute. Then you hear Mom say your name. It feels like one of the old Easter eggs from like Electronic Gaming Monthly for how to unlock Sonic the Hedgehog in Super Smash Bros. Melee or something. But you have to beat the first boss of the run in under a minute. You hear Mom say your name, and then you go back to the room you started in and drop a bomb. Hawkeye, thank you for the follow. Once you do that, the shovel drops, and then that begins the Forgotten quest line. You can only start the Forgotten quest line after you've already beaten the lamb once. And then there's a couple other things you gotta do. And it's a good time. We've taken a little bit of damage because I'm adjusting to playing on keyboard after like 30 hours over the last 2 days of playing on controller, and my thumb's bugging me a little bit. If you leave the shovel in any room and leave that room, it disappears, so you can't just like leave it on the floor and come back for it later. I don't think you really want jumper cables. But I mean, it's not gonna hurt anything. It doesn't do a ton for me. Or really much of anything. I do have PhD, I forgot about that. And I'm taking a lot of damage. I am not adjusting well to keyboard yet. At all. Wow. I never take damage like that. If we get a health up and or an angel room, we should be in good shape. Thank you, Dumby. I deserve to get hit by that. I just walked into it. Again. Okay, cool. Range up is good. Okay. Dumpy carrying, yeah. You can get back to, so you have 2 spacebar items. You ever cut your thumb pressing a controller button? I don't know that I have. That sounds scary though. What kind of controller are you using? Sounds like the manliest controller ever, just covered in razor blades. Yeah, I'm doing this weird thing on controller where I'm pressing up and down or left and right at the same time, so I'm stopping. And on this run in particular, it is killing me. I'm glad we took the range up though. I mean, we are in super big trouble if we take one more hit, because this is not a run strong enough to switch over to Blue Lady with our Ankh and like see success. I will feel good if this shop has like a blue heart in it, because it doesn't. Of course, it doesn't, because I feel like I've identified the problem now. I don't love it. There's a health up in here. Oh wow, that's good damage item.
Tears.
Sketchy. That would have been really, really sad if that mushroom hit me. Alright, it could be health down. So we got what, tears down, health down, damage up. Hello, are you sleeping during this run? I am sometimes. I actually just woke up about half an hour, 45 minutes ago, as my roommate took a shift and played the game for me. Will this be archived on your channel? Yes. I mean, as long as things keep going kind of according to plan and we get to actually finish this run, I'm gonna be doing. I'll do like a highlight video. We'll have this archived on the VODs channel. We'll be doing a lot to keep this alive. Because this is like a big important thing. I'm proud of what we've done so far. Getting something like a paralysis pill in the run. Yeah, we got PhD as like one of our first items, so I wasn't worried about that. I was hoping we could get in there for free. Our only damage up is from that experimental treatment, which is really sad. We really have not gotten the tools we've needed to succeed on this run. And we're succeeding anyway, in spite of it, which is good. No tinted rocks. How long do you expect this run to take? The run we're currently on? About a half an hour. The overall, like, Dead God thing? About a week. A week overall of a lot of gameplay. It is a big, crazy thing we're doing, and I will not undersell it at all. It's hard. I'm no longer sure if we're gonna be able to succeed even in that time frame I've given myself. But I'm happy to be here and playing the game. That's all that really matters to me. Is it just you and your roommate? Yes. Which is better than, you know, just me, right? Alright. So that's also far from ideal, but hey, at least we swallowed our trinket, right? At least we swallowed counterfeit penny. As long as we still get our angel deal, we'll be... Alright's a strong word, but this will still be doable. This is only depths 1, so I don't have to worry about boss rush yet. And I mean, there's always the chance we get like Book of Rebel or something in the boss room, right? In boss rush. This has been awful. That's a blessing. Of all things, is just a red fire. A red fire that gets us the blue heart we need. I guess that's good too. I'm really glad we got Blinding Baby and all the extra stuff out of the way. Do we have Arrow Walk unlocked yet? That sure would be nice. But I don't know if we do. There's a tinted rock in the item room, is there? Poison, is Toby next to you? Toby went to bed with Magnus. I didn't even notice it. It's a good pickup. Good looking out, man. Oh, my thumb feels a lot better on keyboard. I swear we fought this boss like 100 times yesterday. It was like every greedier run we did was that goddamn thing. That's fine. That's fine. I'm warmed up. I'm warmed up enough. I feel like doing that run like while I'm still getting used to keyboard is not good and not easy. I didn't expect Forgotten to be such a stumbling block, like the Forgotten unlock. For like this speedrun in general either. Like usually I have a pretty easy time unlocking him. But alas. What are we doing specifically? Jacob needs out chest and dark room. We already did. We did plenty. We did half of that to end my portion of the stream last night before Magnus took over. It's really good. That's stupid, but also fine. That's awful. So we just need to do Mega Satan Dark Room, which we've already done Mega Satan, but I want to make sure we have the highest possible chance of getting Delirium. Have you completed Dead God another save non-speedrun? Yes, 3 times on PC, twice on Switch, and 2 of the times on PC were like the original Repentance patch, which had like Impossible, Tainted Jacob, and Tainted Les. So I have the credentials. I'm not just like some dude showing up like, yeah, this game seems fun. Let's beat it in one sitting. I've done this many times. I have a lot of experience in Isaac. I know the game, I like the game, I'm good at the game. Mostly. And I feel good about my chances of doing it. Yes. We enjoy the Binding of Isaac, Magnus and I. As hard as it is to do J&E, their unlocks are pretty good. I mean, last night we first tried Greedier and we first tried Mega Satan. We just didn't get the Delirium portal. So it's just a matter of coming and performing now. That was a bummer. Although that could have been a bigger bummer. Alright. Like I said, to conserve my voice, I'm going to be talking less tonight than I was. That I usually do, that I have for 2 years.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Bisoli, thank you for the follow. Good to have you. The Trisage and Dr. Fetus run, that was one of the most miserable experiences of my gaming career. Not just Isaac. That was horrific.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Scott Rahul, thank you for the follow. Hi, I'm Poison. Nice to meet you. We're behind schedule. We're behind on sleep.
Welcome
We're
to
just
the
behind.
friend zone.
But I'm feeling good. Hig J, thank you for the follow. Where are you guys all coming from? Lost it. This sucks. I don't think I can get 2 things in this. Why'd I even come on the alt path? Just take this. I'm sure it's gonna be good. It's terrible. I guess we still take flush. The algorithm sent me here. Let's go, algorithm. I heard poison type is blowing up right now. The algorithm. He's a fine dancer, I've heard. You know, it'd be a good watch. A Jacob and Esau task run? That would be cool, actually. Alright, let's hope the boss is... the clog? Because I'm not sure if flush works on colostomia? Colostomia? Is that how you pronounce it? You know, he invented the algorithm, named it after himself and a narcissist. Jokes. Really brutal. Really getting used to keyboard is going to be, like, a much longer experience than I want it to be. I wish I didn't have these old man thumbs. Wish I could still game for 70 hours straight and not feel it like I used to. Like a man. That's what men are known for, is strong thumbs, right? Alright. Hopefully... Sure. Hopefully I, get something real nice here. Totally fine with that. Those are both 2 very strong items. Well, one's very strong. One is just fine. Colostomia? That sounds right. We're gonna go with that. Alright, we're gonna go and check out the curse room. And then go fight the boss. As the Lost. Okay, that's fun. can get behind that. I'm gonna go pass out. Good night, stay healthy. Good night, Sunset. Thank you for hanging out as much as you are. Hope the shiny hunt. Wait, Sunset, did you ever get your shiny Finneon? I hope so. Wow. I just forgot what my bomb button was on keyboard. That was rough. I mean, it really wasn't, but... we got it done. Doesn't really matter. Haven't attempted Finneon today. I just tried for a funny bird. Pidgey Odo is my only guess. Good, we got some luck. I suddenly feel less lucky. Yeah, my keyboard fingers are... I'm not gonna put too fine a point on it. I'm not gonna say like every time I get hit, keyboard, oh boy, keyboard. Okay, bye forever. I think we should see other people. Red key is cool. We actually haven't had like a real red key run yet. Let's hope we get real lucky with our angel room. Because I like started the floor taking stupid damage. And just comfortably beat Frail without taking it. We actually did get real lucky with our angel room. That's nice. I mean, we need the key. Lodestone is a nice tier effect to have on Fruitcake. Our angel is behaving well. That's good. Our angel is being very kind to us, really. Fight could have been real bad. Instead, it was real good. I'm just happy we got it at all. Alright. Maybe I should just leave the floor before Esau loses the Eternal Heart we got him. Maybe not. It's not super ideal. Fruitcake is strong enough though that like I feel like as long as I play reasonably well. As long as I play reasonably well, like we can get things done here. When was the last time you brushed your teeth? Like an hour ago? Yikes. Taking care of my teeth. I took a shower, brushed my teeth, went out for a walk, talked to Kylie for a little bit. We're doing good things. Also, why can I not red key anywhere? Anything? Just having bad luck with the red key locations. There we go. I really wanted to come back and try to find the, oh, there we go. The item room before we went on. And Lodestone. You're just talking about how good Lodestone is. This is good. Make sure you get some natural light on your brakes. I mean, I do in general. It's a little hard when it's 4 AM. Getting our health back up. I guess I could go and take the batteries and try to push the red room all the way over. I could go check the boss challenge room. There's a couple things I can do with this floor, just to get a little more survivability, because everything else we have in line. I'm just taking a couple hits. Yeah, let's try to push out the air room. Natural, like the beer? Yeah. Do you feel the same as $3 bill? In general? Yeah. I missed that. I'm gonna push out one more time. I want Swallowed Penny. I feel like Isaac's Fork isn't that good, but I just don't have a lot of survivability here. It's better to have that than nothing. Can someone remind me what Apple of Sodom does? If you have full health and you pick up a heart, it turns it into spiders. And I was hoping that if we get enough red key usage, we can push all the way out into the error room. But it might not be working here. I think we should just leave the floor. Sad to say it, because we've kind of spent a lot of time here, but Sun was the city of spiders, that's why I got destroyed. Right, something like that. It's not quite how I remember it, but it's close. Lodestone is super good, and it pairs really well with fruitcake. This fruitcake has so many random effects. And lodestone means my random effects are likely to hit something. That worked out well.
Puberty.
That's also good. Not thrilled to be in this room. Okay, wasn't bad. HP up, speed down, huh?
Ace of diamonds.
I would like my other key piece. We could really use a good angel room. I'm gonna wait.
Puberty.
Good. Okay. This is going better. We've stabilized after kind of a weird start. What are you drinking, if you don't mind the question? I don't mind the question. I'm usually much more attentive to chat, but I'm just like, we had a long day yesterday. I'm easing back into things. I'm getting used to the keyboard. So thank you. What's the goals right now? We're back in general on the what the tracker says after starting off the run, just like doing a couple other things. So right now I'm trying to finish like all Jacob and Esau chest and dark room completion marks, which that includes for me boss rush, hush, delirium, mega satan. Also, I'm drinking Red Bull. Human-sized tarantula would be horrible. Yeah, did you ever see the King Kong movie? Like the one from what, 2000s? With all the bugs. Anyone know what I'm talking about? That's horrifying. I'm really glad we got boss rush out of the way yesterday on this character. Because truth be told, I am not in the mood to be playing Jacob and Aesop right now. No one saw that movie? Someone in chat has to have seen that movie. Also, nice epic shot. Nice spiders. Nice. Excellent. I guess that's a trade. Wow, okay. I guess it is good we came back. Did we even skip any item rooms? Or is this just a 1% planetarium chance? Yeah, soul's fine. No, there's a scene in the old King Kong movie. Like it's got Adrian Brody and Jack Black. There's no way nobody's seen it or heard of it or knows what I'm talking about. There's a scene with a whole bunch of bugs. It's horrible. It's horrifying. They eat Andy Serkis alive. Spoilers. Oh, to unlock planetarium, you need to pick up any 3 astrology items in one run. So like any of the zodiac signs, plus a couple other random things, crystal ball, a magic 8 ball. Any 3 of those items in one run. Make the adult transformation take away 10 coins each stage because you're paying taxes. It's a terrible idea. I like it. I guess we could have checked out the curse room too, but I went all the way to the shop and then didn't bomb the shopkeeper. I guess I'm still not super focused. That's right. I'll feel better when I'm not playing Jacob and Aesop. But I'm glad we've made this run work and we've survived it so far. Lockdown, good.
Down.
Health down, great.
One makes you lost.
Perfect. All good things. We can't really take much out of here. Man. If we didn't have to go Mega Satan for the delirium chance. That's the second time. That's the second time we've left Twisted Pair behind today. It's kind of crazy, huh?
Temperance.
We haven't even been playing that long. That hurt, yeah. The King Kong movie made double its budget back? Yeah, it was a big hit back in the day. It was critically panned, but the effects were insane for the time. Maybe not critically panned even. Like, there were some good things about it. Jack Black chewed a bunch of scenery, it was fun. Also, I do still have this black rune hanging out. Magician is nice. And it's weird how close we are to getting boss rush when I feel like this has been like a really slow run in general. I thought it looked dumb, didn't see it, Nutters. Right. Understood. Yeah, literally just like fruitcake lodestone and Pashal Candle has made this a really, really strong run so far. It's nice. I'll buy that just so I don't boomerang over flush. I can do. We're not using flush like at all. Alright, speed up, range up. Great. Let's get some more. Let's get some more stuff in the machine here. Great, 3 more points. Great. Speedrun blood in your veins. I am. Another big reason I'm looking to like talk less and chill more is so I can focus on actually going fast. Because I feel like we spent a lot of day 1 just kind of screwing around. And then a lot of day 2 kind of being tired. So why don't I just start like moving, you know? Oh, that was lame. That was a super lame way to take damage. Fruitcake teleported him behind me. Oh, well, that's okay. Not too bad. Not great, but not too bad. Okay. Cool. Sorry for distracting? No, not at all. No, this is nothing against anyone in chat. Please talk to me. I like you. You seem nice. Thank you for coming through and hanging out. I'm just like... Oof. I'm just not getting this stuff done. I haven't been getting the stuff done I've wanted to do as much as I've wanted to do it, if that makes sense. But we're not doing bad. The fact that it's like 48 hours in almost, and I'm still just like standing and wanting to play the game, that's a big dub in my book. I feel good about that. Really. Got AWAS. If we were going for a hush, I'd be thrilled. But as it is, like, we're 1 hit away from dying. That might be fine. No! Apple of Sodom! No! I forgot I was even carrying that. I'm gonna trade. You can have Apple of Sodom. You can take that, because you need the health. Okay. That was a certified J&E moment. Just not getting it done right now. I'd like this to be one of those heart rooms, which you never get when you need them. Maybe we can go look. This is still plenty doable. Chatting keeps the adrenaline up. Yeah, but I'd be down to like take everything down a notch and be like play better for a little while too. Have less adrenaline but perform better. If nothing else, for the sake of my voice, man. That's been the one greatest casualty so far. Is I feel like it's giving out. Also, hello. Skullx freaks out sometimes when he gets frozen. That was very strange. All right, it's super important that we don't get hit at all on this floor. And that's a silly thing to say at this point, because of course I've wanted to not get hit at all on every floor so far. I know. Okay, cool. This is good. But yeah, I want to make sure I get this last angel room if at all possible. Because it takes us from like a 25% chance. Oh, that's really quite good. That's really quite good. That really changes everything because that's survivability, that's mapping, that's a lot. Survivability, mapping, and angel chance. Or not angel chance. Yeah, angel chance. Because it means we can take a dumb stray hit if we want to. That's so good. That literally just changed the whole run for me. That's really a good look. 4 soul hearts in one room. Unbelievable. So now I can take that hit and it doesn't matter nearly as much. Now I can take that hit like a fool. And it's all fine. And a black rune? Dagma. And speed up and damage up. Super cool. Super cool. Yeah, forget saving my voice. Forget adrenaline. That's what I need to revitalize me. Is the game going my way for a minute. Looks almost had to take a weird hit. Alright, cool. Also nice. Yeah, let's pop our way out. I'm super not sure what hit me. Uh-oh.
Judgment.
Everything was going my way so well for about a minute. And now Iso is back down to red hearts. Remain calm. I've been to California, but I've only ever heard Isaac. Isaac? Isaac? Do people actually pronounce it Isaac? Is that real? Oh. It's fine. Oh, it worked out perfect. Everything's working out perfect. I've never heard anyone say Isaac in my life. Maybe that's because I knew a couple Isaacs growing up, and then I've just heard Isaac's mom in this game say Isaac. No, I guess there's no wrong way. There's no wrong way to say an Isaac, as they say. Taking so much silly little goblin damage. That's awesome. I just did that in reverse. I literally just like looked at it. I like already, ready to walk on the spikes. Just walk on the spikes. Oh, you have no mods? Yeah, mods are asleep. I'm still mostly paying attention, so I'm ready to ban people. At any given moment. People don't need banning around here, basically. Kristen going to sleep. Did I miss Kristen going to sleep? Good night, Christy. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Thank you for helping me keep up my energy and my spirits, as always. Mods are asleep post-chat to distract the streamer. I encourage that. we didn't get unlucky here, which is good. We held on to our red hearts with our lives. Also, I just thought it'd be funny to connect that at the beginning. Alright, don't throw just for like a minute. Load zone's perfect. Give me a mom's contact stun. Give me a stun. Thank you. Now just give me the angel room. Please. Oh no! Everything worked out so well except for that. That's okay. I kept it together so well right up until the end. No. No, that's fine. We can still get delirium after Blue Baby. We can still get like an angel fight somewhere else. We could get a sacrifice room. We could get an angel in a super secret room. We could get Dad's key. We could get a jail free card. We can Narky. That's super sad, but it's not the end of the world. I gave that the wrong character, but that's okay. Getting unlucky with angels is a bummer of a way to lose a run. Like that you're supposed to be taking a Mega Satan. But again, we have a 25% chance that it's not going to matter at all. Just if the portal opens up after. I went the wrong way. Oh no! After all this, dude, I am a mess right now. I went the wrong way because I looked down. I'm like, all right, we got Polaroid, so we're supposed to go chest. We already did chest because I forgot you can pick up Polaroid and negative. I think we just have to restart this run because like I could play all the way through. I could play all the way through and then just not get delirium. Oh my god. We're just hemorrhaging time. We're just hemorrhaging time. We're like I think we've lost like I think 10 hours of the stream have been wasted out of the 40 we've done so far. This is brutal. Let's take a second and center ourselves. Let's take a sip. Let's take a mental inventory here. All right, chat. All right, everyone who's been hanging out with me. We're 40 hours in. We've done a lot of good things. We have 277 out of the 637 achievements, and for 2 days. Sorry, I think my mic cut out for a second. It's a lot of the hard stuff is done. We're a third of the way done. Mental is at an all-time low. Can only go up from here. I don't think we're at an all-time low. I've made some mistakes since I got back in the last hour. But let's really think about it. Even if we're like 10 hours behind my estimate because I've screwed around, I still have everything in the game unlocked that I've wanted to unlock besides Forgotten. We got Lost. We got Keeper. We got a lot of stuff. We went the wrong way because I looked down and saw I had the Polaroid, so I went Cathedral. But I forgot that I picked up Polaroid at negative because I was Jacob and Esau. I think the best thing I can do for myself right now, honestly. My thumb's a little messed up, so I don't feel like using the controller. I'm on keyboard, and that's really tough with Jacob and Esau. We're gonna go back to the basics. I'm skipping around a little bit on what the live split says. And that's fine. I'm gonna go straight into Isaac Beast and then clear out Tainted Isaac, because Tainted Isaac is my favorite character. You're still on world record pace? That's true. It's okay, QWV. No, none of this is me saying like, oh, everything's terrible, so what am I gonna do? This is just like, no, it's just a little inventory to be like, where am I? How am I feeling? What do I want to do? And I think what I want to do is just play Isaac, get Tainted Isaac, do Beast. Because Tainted Isaac is my favorite character, because Tainted Isaac has crazy unlocks. The most important of which is Glitch Crown. I get a Glitch Crown run, it's just gonna feel good. I think that'll be enough to like put me in the screw you, to put me in the position I need to be to like really get completely back into it, because I admit I'm like 70% into this right now, and I think that's a natural thing to like have an ebb and flow with motivation for something that's like this intensive for this long. This is going to be like a week-long life event for me, really. So I just want to make sure I'm keeping it all in perspective and I'm feeling good about it. So, I believe it was who was it? It was Socrates that says, "I think, therefore I am," or was that Descartes? Maybe it was Little John. That was Descartes. That was XQC? Cool. Hello, Melon. What did Socrates say? We are just dew out in the wind? Socrates made a Spelunky reference? Cool. I didn't know that about him. Alright, so the splits are messed up. Please die. The splits are messed up, but we're gonna be doing Tainted Isaac Beast here. Or we're doing Isaac Beast to get Tainted Isaac, and then we're gonna do all of Tainted Isaac. Then maybe if we're feeling good, we'll go back to J&E. That is the current plan. Yes, so we got a damage up 2, so we can skip the first item room or 2, looking for a planetarium. Maybe we'll get real lucky and get one early. We have our missing poster, which is just an insult to all lost unlockers out there, and every other Dead God run I've ever had, every other Dead God file I've ever had. Like two out of the 5, I super struggled with getting the lost. 1 out of the 5, like I early got a breaking run to get the lost just to get missing poster. How far in advance did you think of this thing? What, planning out the run? I spent a couple hours putting the route together and checking out and like putting the spreadsheet together, putting the splits together. But man, it's just so different when everything is live and when you've died a couple times, when you don't feel like playing Jake Benisau, and like going into it, it's like I told myself I know it's gonna be different when I'm playing, but now it's like it's real different, you know? Because I feel good. But like, I've been doing this a long time now. My thumbs are sore, my voice is sore. It's a lot. So I feel like I made the preparations. I feel like I'm taking care of myself real well for someone who's doing such an insane thing. But also like, it's just a lot. That, and again, that's why I'm changing up what run I'm doing, where I'm at, where I'm going. Taking a second, observing my mental, making sure I'm feeling good. I think I'm doing things right.
Health up.
Yeah, I'll just buy that, that's fine. My internet connection is atrocious, but I still want to pop in and say hi. Hello, Sterling Love. One-shotting flies is like ASMR to me. Good comment. I like it, you can say. Absolutely beautiful. I said beautiful in the game, tried to punish you for it. That was rude. I like Poison's PowerPoint presentation, get it funding, get it approved. Get it approved by Edmund. Yeah, he seems cool with it. Oof. that was, I'm too late to go and get behind the poop, let's just cross my fingers moment. And it worked. Let's do it again. That wasn't like a DVD logo at all. It's fine, we got it. Yeah, it's funny because, you know, it's my main game for a long time, Spelunky 2. It's easy for me to go in and, I was gonna say, give me Twisted Pair this time, I'm actually willing to take it. It's easy for me to go in and, like, play the game and interact with everyone and all that. Isaac, it's a lot harder to, like, really focus on the run fully, while also be the streamer at all times like I like to be, catch every chat message, and make connections, make friends. But also, that's the reason I'm doing this. Because that makes it particularly hard for me to balance a game like this. Because, like, I want to hang out. I want to be the streamer. I want to interact. I want to have a community. But also, I really want to focus on the game and do well. And I feel like I still haven't fully 100% learned how to balance that. Also, this run is sick. I'm really happy with how this is going. Even though I've been streaming for, we're coming up on our two year anniversary soon. Isaac, and especially this Isaac run, is a completely different beast. Beast has preference. Also, we're about to take some risks. I was gonna say it was a mistake to not go back and step on the fire so I could get in here for free. That's all I'm gonna do. But then once I saw the demon beggar, I'm like, no, it was a good idea. This is fine. How do you unlock D6? You have to unlock It Lives by beating Mom's heart 11 times. And then go to the cathedral and beat Isaac with Blue Baby. Actually, just kidding. You don't need It Lives, do you? You get Blue Baby on the 10th Mom's heart kill. Either way, Blue Baby Cathedral. Yeah, we got 3 bombs, we're fine. Whatever this throws at us, we're fine. In general, I have complete faith in myself to not get hit twice by any boss in the Dross or Downpour. But everybody playing Isaac goes and gets hit once. So I'm comfy, especially on a run with good early stats like this, going in as the Lost. Yeah, that's fine. This run is incredibly good. How are you still live? I've just slept twice in the time you've been live and I'm still exhausted. Because Magnus came on and played for us for a little bit. Also, we finally get to use the D6. Dude, this run is so good. This run is so good. And there's our planetarium. Good. Soul's fine. Should have kept the IV bag. From my hostess, my beloved. I don't know. I've always kept like super weird hours. I've always I've always had days where like I don't sleep like at all, or weeks where I don't sleep like at all, then weeks where like I hibernate. I slept really well last week because my darling Kylie was around. Whew. I guess we don't have a key. I'm gonna sleep because, man, I'm so tired, but I'll be watching. Alright, bye though. Thank you for being here, Phil. No, I don't know. I knew the first time I ever did a 12-hour stream that I was well suited to this. I didn't want to say anything, but I knew this boss was gonna smack me around a little bit. It's every time with that thing. Oh well. Awesome. Very cool. This honestly feels like a mini AGDQ. So weird. That's a very kind thing to say. Thank you. Boy, I sure do love AGDQ. I'm still shocked at like the level of interest. Oh right, Magnus did T Lilith Mega Satan. Awesome. I forgot about that. We have Fool's Gold now. I'm still genuinely super surprised at like the level of interest that people have in this. I mean, I've been streaming less than I used to for the last couple months, right? Sweet. This isn't my main game. This isn't like, I don't know, this isn't like, Isaac isn't the new hotness. This isn't a game that like usually people come out in droves to watch on Twitch unless you're an established name like Cobalt or Northern Lion. And my numbers have been so good the whole time. I can't believe I've been holding at like 100 viewers playing The Binding of Isaac over the course of like 40 plus hours. It is super cool. Thank you to the lurkers, thank you for the regulars, thank you for the new people who are just popping in and like hanging around. Thank you to the Isaacers, the homies, the IRL friends. This came out of left field for me because I thought it would just be like this little thing I pop in and do and it's fun and it's cool, but instead it's been awesome. So really, thank you. Thank you, Sonivo. Yeah, you. Thank you, Why though. Thank you, Sterling. Thank you, Higgs. J? I'm not saying your name, but you seem nice. You're funny. You're gonna fit in here if you stick around. Thank you. I don't know, just super cool. Just super cool and unexpected and flattering and humbling. And I don't know. I've been waxing poetic like the whole time I've been on, but thank you. Incredibly cool. Pigs it is. Incredibly cool and because I think everyone who's done it is asleep right now, I think it's absolutely absurd. Like the donations and sub gifts and all the stuff I've gotten. That part is like completely unnecessary. Because that makes me feel a little guilty. Where it's like, I don't know, it's been podcast lurker. It's been like, wow, I am super not doing this for people to give me money or for people to, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not doing this for people to be like, wow, he's the best gamer in the world. I'm not doing this for people to be like, oh, Poison, you're, let me give you a whole bunch of money, you know? But it feels, every time I get like, Slink came in and gave like 50 subs yesterday. Tay donated $100. Cran gave a bunch of bits and a bunch of subs. Like I've gotten all kinds of random primes and stuff. And every single time I'm just like, it's so flattering. It's awesome. It's just like you like me that much that you're gonna do the thing that like I've done for the content creators I've watched. When I really like someone that much and I throw a bunch of money at them, they're like, "What are you doing?" But I'm like, "It's me, so it's different." That doesn't make sense. Don't do that. And it's just
that
cool.
top note, that cream, pure
Bits.
And then someone does
Sweetener.
it like Soviet. I'm just like, stop, shut up,
That's a 10.
don't do that, cut it out.
Hey Poison, you're a great gamer.
Put your wallet
Here,
away.
take my money.
And then it's like, is this reverse psychology? By talking about it, am I making people do it? Am I baiting people into giving me stuff? That sucks. Wait, I am being the official sound-only lurker at work. I can't watch video, and I get to not spend that much data? Hello, Zwillorg. Don't see your name much in chat, but I see you out there. Thanks, pal. Here, well, I can narrate what I'm doing on my run. Hey, we're doing Isaac Beast. We've been on Depths 2 forever, but we got here in like 8 minutes. So things are going fast. I had to clear the whole floor to find the Fool card. Hey, I like you. Thanks for being here. But it's just like, I don't know. Maybe it's just like the ultimate case of imposter syndrome, because I feel like I've always been bigger than I should be, and it's just like, when are people gonna get sick of me? And it's like, that had actually happened. I fell off, but I used to have the numbers in Spelunky, and now people don't watch as much anymore. But now I'm watching Isaac, and it's like the imposter syndrome is back. Why are people giving me money and supporting me? But then it's like, no, it's just really cool, and I hope I get to be the caliber of entertainer that has drawn me to a platform like Twitch, where like the greats that I've been watching for years, your Grand Pooh Bears, your Carl Sagans, your Hungry Boxes, your Stars, your Germas, I hope that like I make people out there feel the way that I feel when I watch them, and when I get that kind of support and good vibes, and it's just like, maybe I am doing things right, and maybe being like in my 30s and playing video games, it isn't just because I'm a man-child in a state of emotional arrested development and I'm never gonna grow up and have a real job. And maybe it's just like, no, it's I'm just having a good time doing the things I like, and I'm bringing that kind of joy that I've found to other people. If I can do that, that's the coolest thing in the entire world. And then someone gives me money and I'm just like, I am a liar and a fraud, take it back. I guess what I'm saying is I have a lot of complicated feelings, chat. Anyway, do we have boss rush on Isaac? We do. I mean, it doesn't matter if you take forward or negative, really. Negative just helps in this Krampus fight. We love you, Poison. We're real happy to be here. I'm real happy you're here, too. Soviet, in case it wasn't clear, thank you for the bits. That's very kind of you not to do that. Is this reverse psychology again? No. What? Boys, I've used VODs for me to sleep, therefore I find you entertaining? That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Wido. Speaking of awesome, if only I could take Bob's brain and Pyromaniac.
that top note, that cream, pure
Bits.
sweeteners. That's a 10.
Boys, a lot of the time I catch your stream is a genuine highlight of my day. And
I
you deserve
know
all
I
the
said
cat
I
kiss.
was going
Thank
to
you,
bed, but
Radzos.
you're doing a great
I mean,
job,
QWB.
Poison. Don't be so hard on yourself. Your streams always
Oh,
make
Christy.
my day better, type love.
Thank you, thank you. Type love back to you too. I'm not even, at this point I'm not even being hard on myself. Like I said, I am receiving the love that you are giving me, chat room. And it is incredible, and I love it, and it's cool, and I feel cool, and thank you. In talking about like the level of imposter syndrome, I think everyone in a public space, and indeed everyone in the world feels sometimes. It makes me feel less inclined to feel it strongly, you know? You put a trinket in the boss room? No, I'm just gonna drop this missing poster I've been holding the whole time. When I go to get Dad's key. Or Dad's note, rather. But thank you for the reminder. I have forgotten that, like, in past runs. I do not expect to be forgetting it this time. A little bummed about Curse the Unknown because I have no idea how much health I have. But that's why I'm stopping to pick up these bombs, because we do have Pyromaniac. And in fact, that dude had like the sickest juke. Alright. I feel like this run started strong, but it's missing like that extra something. It's missing the crowd control I really need. Necromyosis is really nice. Our stats started really good, but it hasn't kept up with being like a super strong run, you know? Still I'm not happy with the way things have gone. Chris, really, thank you. Thank you for the extra bits. There's 4 people I fall asleep watching. You, Germa, and 2 guys that make me care about cars. Just being put in the same league with Germa. Which, all jokes about me being a Germa impersonator aside, is such a huge, amazing, like, compliment that anyone even, like... That dude is, like, one of the most brilliant entertainers on the planet. In any medium. Also, I don't know how much health I have. And it's starting to stress me out a little bit. Because I think our health is really kind of low. I don't want to just take this run that's been really good for most of the way through and just like hard throw and die on the way to Beast. Okay, Necromyosis is gonna kill him. Okay, cool. And I can't believe how few keys we've gotten either. Good. We'll buy this first. Good. Good? No, we can't even take that. Because we're gonna have to do the, we have to take the red key with us. That's sad. That's less sad. Let's use this. Okay, our health is fine. I don't know why I was so scared about it. Jeez. Don't quote me, but I think it was 4 black, 1 red. Very impressive. See, you were talking about distracting me in chat. You know more than the streamer.
Speed up.
Whoa. That's ultra rude. All right. I don't think we can even get anything with this credit card though. By the way, when it came to like planning out how long the run would take for each run, in general, I was going off of in-game timer being half an hour at the end of each run. You can touch it. So if a run is in about half an hour, even if like we're taking our time here, in certain respects or in certain places, that means that I'm happy with how things are going and where the time is at. I don't think I've said that at any point, so that it's worth saying now. Oof. All right, things went really well here.
Spent it. It's gone. Just get over it.
Cool.
What do you mean it's gone? How could you have spent our savings?
I get too invested in the runs to fall asleep. Spelunky or otherwise. Oh wait, Spelunky has you conked out in minutes, but Isaac, you wanna come and watch the whole thing? I only caught that message out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with Spelunky, you kind of know where every run is going. With Isaac, there's like a narrative in each run. And some runs, like, I feel like in general this is a pretty standard run. But like, even if you know where it's going, oh wait, I'm dumb. I'm like, oh, Dr. Fetus is fine, but for Beast is not great. Dude, I have Pyromaniac. I'm not that dumb. Because this run is still gonna be completely fine. But that's still just like, really? The ascent actually made me cry the first time I got to it. We were being nice, no drink. I will drink, by the way. I just noticed you're hydrated. The ascent still makes me tear up. Like, I've beaten Beast now literally over 100 times. Comfortably over 100 times. I have beaten Beast probably 200 times now. And I always play with the sound on because it's Isaac. But I still get emotional with this.
He's self-destructive and disturbed, just like his father. Look at who he has to look up to. And you're drunk again, aren't you? Shut up,
man.
Shut
A couple days after Repentance came out, or I guess it was a couple weeks after Repentance came out, because I started a brand new file when Repentance came out on stream. I did the ascent for the first time live on stream, and I had a tough time keeping it together. Thank God I didn't get to the ending, and I beat Beast for the first time off stream, because I wept. I wept at the ending. I think it's coming from a place with weird family stuff in general, and having parents that aren't together and like couldn't work it out, like Host Hat and Pyromaniac, sure. Like it hit all the right notes for me, and just like hearing this brought back like weird repressed PTSD memories when I was a kid, you know. And it's just like, whew, even thinking about it just gets me all like all funny, all funky. They did. This is, I mean, Isaac is already one of my all-time favorite games, if not maybe my favorite video game I've ever played as a lifelong gamer. But just Repentance in particular, they knocked it out of the park so hard, you know. Oh, we did leave a trinket behind, or something.
Let his light inside you cleanse your soul.
Oh right, we got crack checks. It was Cursed Skull, I think.
Pray for your salvation. Come,
and the voice acting is so good. I can't believe that's like the longtime narrator for the Isaac series who just came in and like blew that performance away. Ultra impressive, dude. Yeah, the ascent made you realize how big a part Isaac was in your life. Like, I've been playing. Oh no, it's QWP. You said it and it hit me. It's like, yeah, man, I've been playing this game for like 10 years. Like, Isaac was a formative part of my adulthood, and in turn, a formative part of my own childhood. I'm like, no, we're not doing that right now. Come on, relax. But like, I read that comment and I'm like, I teared up just for a second before I caught myself. But it's like, yeah, it came from this like weird Flash game. I remember the very first run I ever did of Isaac. The very first run I ever did, where I got the first item I ever picked up was Sad Onion. I'm just like, oh, this is cool. And then like I played for a little while, and then I got Wire Coat Hanger. And there's a coat hanger sticking out of this baby's head. I'm like, I've been playing. What? How on earth is this game achieving any sort of mainstream success? What is happening? And then I played it for like another 200 hours. I'm like, this is amazing. There was a time, I remember when the original Isaac went on sale for like the first Steam sale after I'd after I'd completed the whole thing. And this is before I was a streamer or anything, mind you, so I had a lot fewer Steam friends. I had like 10 Steam friends. But it was like $5 on Steam. And I'm like, I went through and bought it for everyone on my friends list. I'm like, you need to play this game. Also, welcome Speng. We're seeing a box copy Wrath of the Lamb at EB Games. That's awesome. I know what attracted you to it.
Where are you going?
There's just something weird about it. There's just something interesting and new and refreshing about it. It has such a dark, awful story and plot and style. And it's just like... But it's presented in this way that gets to be funny. That gets to be a little edgy. That gets to be serious when it wants to be. That gets to touch on real themes of like abandonment and abuse and loss and death. And then it's full of poop jokes, and it's full of like little in references to other things. And it's weird, like I'm in a room right now where two giant poops are spitting out smaller poops. I'm destroying poops for whatever. And I'm not like a toilet humor kind of guy. But it's amazing to me that I can play this game and take it at face value and just be like, yeah, this is still like... It's crazy to me how the game doesn't feel like disgusting. It doesn't feel dirty, even after all this time, right? Except for Chain of Blue Baby, who's awful. Anyway. I'm gonna stop waxing poetic about a crying, farting, poopy baby game. Even hearing the home theme makes me go like... It's so good. It's so good. Alright. We started this run super fast. Now we're a little behind pace, but hey, at least we're finishing a run and not just throwing it away. I say as I try to throw it away. This song's a banger. Dude, the whole Repentance soundtrack. The whole Isaac soundtrack for both games. Is so good. All the edginess and poops and fart feel like more like an undertone that's barely noticeable after like 4 hours. Yeah. And it's crazy because like when I talk about the game, it's like it's so cool. I remember, who was it? It was Beep. One of the Spelunky bros. And P-Type Regular, I the Beep. I remember him coming in and being like, yo, what's this game? I keep hearing about it. And then being like, Poison, this is disgusting. How do you play this? And it was like serious, just like, dude, really? Like I just picked up butt bombs. It's like, okay, so you have a prolapsed anus. You say you're 5 years old? It's like, yeah, I'm going to kill my abusive mother. And it's like, what? Why? And that brings back like the same feeling I had the first time like I ever played the game. I'm like, how on earth does this game have any mainstream success? What am I tuning into? Talking about Isaac as someone who doesn't know Isaac. So let's see, maybe. It's like, it's insane that this caught on the way it did and people just like take it as it is. And then you play it, and like when I play it, I don't think of it at all. It's like I just said, like, I don't think of Isaac as a dirty game. But it is objectively full of horrific things. We make a quote that says you have a prolapsed anus? No. Because they get out of context. Like, that's something that would go in the quote command and be, like, used against me. And people who don't know Isaac, like what if I become a Fortnite streamer? Or a Pokemon streamer? I'm not going to be a Fortnite streamer. What if, like, I continue doing my relatively family-friendly shtick that I'm known for, and then someone comes and uses the quote command like prolapse anus? I prefer my style, my sense of humor, everything that I bring to this channel and to Twitch to be at, like, I talk about being PG-13, but I'll throw in some innuendo. But I think that's what I like about Isaac, and why I said, like, there's something weirdly comforting to me that it is edgy and dark and weird as the humor gets. Like, it's never sexual. It's crude, but it's not crass. Does that make sense? Are you guys picking up what I'm laying down? And I think the big difference with Isaac is because it takes itself seriously. And it allows you to take itself, to take it seriously. I'd be very concerned if Isaac was sexual. I mean, you say that, and I agree. But also, like, other games that have this edgy sense of humor, think Duke Nukem, think Postal, think, like, any other game that would have this much emphasis on, like, bodily fluids and things, would be... It feels way more crude, feels way more silly. Like, you have a hard time taking it seriously, but Isaac takes itself seriously, but not in a way that's so far up its own ass where you're like, dude, come on. But in a way where it can exist in this space where it's like patently ridiculous things, and funny things, and dark things, and silly things, and it all makes sense. Maybe I'm getting too, like, online criticky about it. I just really like this game. I really hope this entire talk goes in, like, an edit or a video. Maybe. There's some jokes like Isaac Wiener falling off in a short cutscene. Right, oh, I was thinking, like, did I miss that ending? No, you're talking about the in-between things. But yeah, there's a theme of childish humor that like a kid Isaac's age would have. It doesn't, nothing in the game feels out of place, right? And the whole, like, to me, the whole theme story of Isaac, spoilers, sorry, we're watching the final boss anyway. You wouldn't be here if you cared. So much of the theme to me is that everything is all in Isaac's head. In a sense, right? I'm like, what button? How do I get back? How do I get to Tainted Isaac? Okay. This really sums up my entire thoughts. Good. Yeah, it's... Nothing feels out of place or too crazy to exist in this game. In the universe that Isaac has created for himself, or that Edmund has created for Isaac, or that we, the player, create as we play for Isaac, because that's why everyone is so cool and unique, because in addition to being a roguelike and having all these crazy item interactions, in a sense, you know enough about Isaac and know enough about the world around Isaac that it feels like you become... The game becomes more than that, and you're, like, getting to tell this story of Isaac as you play. But maybe no, I'm getting too far up my own ass here. But like, even though every character is Isaac with like wigs and personalities and things, like when I'm playing as Maggie, I feel this game really makes you feel like Isaac. That's what I'm saying. But it's like you're playing with Maggie, it has a different feel that you're playing as Isaac, because you got a cute little bow on your head, and you have like the yum heart, and you're focused on red hearts, and you're playing as Lazarus. Is like, yeah, I'm not afraid to die. You're playing as Samson, like kill, maim, burn. Again, maybe this is me like looking or playing too far into it, but. Now, this is something. This is interesting. Oh, chat room. The first floor, rock bottom. Oh, baby. That's the best news I've seen all stream. We finally unlocked rock bottom like last night on my last real run before I go to bed, and now we get to play with my favorite Isaac item. Oh man, I can't wait to get no synergies, but we're gonna get synergies. We're taking Isaac. Dude, this is so good. Oh, and he has an R key. I'm so excited. The only thing that would make this better is if we don't die to Dingle. No, I was gonna say is if, like, I don't know, in some crazy world we get a bomb drop from this boss out of box or matchbook or something. we find this secret room with it, and then we teleport to like an angel room and get some crazy angel item or something. Paschal candle, maybe. I suppose it was too much to ask. I forgot we got scared hearts last night too, because I actually did some resetting for the first time. That's lame. I'm not gonna push my luck. So what are we trying to do? I would actually cry if you died to Dingle. I'll pretend to know what's so good about it in Pog anyway. Dude, it's rock bottom. It's rock bottom. It's rock bottom. It's so good. That's how great Isaac's game design for the world building. There's little no dialogue. The gameplay is like the character archetype informs the story. Yeah, I feel differently when I'm playing Eve compared to like when I'm playing, I don't know, Forgotten. Like, for when I'm playing regular Isaac. Like, it's such a complete imagined world with, like, you get the opening cutscene that is just like, here you go play. And everything else, it is a masterclass in like simple world building, showing, not telling. Boy, I love this game. Have you been awake for 41 hours? No, Gio. I just went and got like 5-6 hours sleep. The roommate Magnus Smash came in and played for me for a little while, so I am actually feeling refreshed. Took a shower. I got some caffeine in me. I feel good. Anyhow, we have, whoops. Oh, that kind of sucks. I really didn't want to take that hit. I hope my keyboard play doesn't ruin everything for me. Rock bottom is my favorite item in the Binding of Isaac, and we just picked it up for the first time on stream. What it does is your stats can't go down. That's it. So stuff like tears down, speed down, anything that would lower your stats basically doesn't lower it. But like if you like, for example, as an example that isn't realistic, can't happen, but let's say you have 3 attack and you use a devil card, it makes you have 4 attack, and then the devil card wears off and you go back down to 3 attack. You don't go back down to 3 attack, you stay at 4 attack. But then if you use another devil card, like like your stats, how do I explain rock bottom like in a way that makes sense? It remembers what your stats really are, but it always gives you always get to keep whatever the highest that stat ever was, right? So let's say you use a huge growth card, right? That gives you like plus 10 attack for the room, right? And then you leave the room. You still have plus 10 attack because you had that plus 10 attack once. Does that make sense? In other words, any temporary stat boosts become permanent. In other words, anything like soy milk that gives you a huge tears rate up and huge damage down doesn't give you the damage down anymore, it just gives you the tears up. In other words, like if you get like Taurus, which lowers your speed, but then in every room, used for your speed slowly builds back up until it reaches max speed, then you get invincible for a second, and then it drops back down when you're done. You'll always permanently have max speed. Does it still work with the whole Tainted Isaac certain item limit thingy? It sure does. If you put rock bottom down, you lose the stat boost. But I can pick up like a speed up item and then put it down, and I'll still have the speed up. I can take experimental treatment freely and not worry about any of my stats going down because they can't. You get it? Rock bottom is insane. The only thing wrong with this run is that stupid damage I took from that one meat enemy. So we missed our first devil room. And I think that experimental treatment was a damage down, so if we get a damage up later, it won't be as effective. But that's fine. And our speed isn't great. I wonder if you lose the hidden stat changes when you drop the item. You do. This run finna be correct? Yes. All we need is one more syringe. Technology 2 doesn't give us a tears down. It just gives us the laser. And with Tainted Isaac, if we ever get a tears up, we can put Technology 2 down for a second so we actually get the tears up and then pick Tech 2 back up. Tainted Isaac is the best user of Rock Bottom, in addition to it being my favorite item. And Tainted Isaac is my favorite character. This is my favorite run so far. Good message, Spike. Yeah. And the thing that makes Rock Bottom balanced is I've absolutely had Rock Bottom runs where I pick it up. I'm like, dude, this is gonna be so good. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Then find like no relevant stat ups for the whole run. And literally nothing to go along with it. It's like... We definitely want battery for now. Oh yeah, and Tainted Isaac's shtick, if no one figured it out yet. Every item pedestal, if there's anyone who isn't super familiar with the game, every item pedestal rotates between two options. So you get the choice between two items every time there'd be one item, which is super, super powerful. But you can only carry 8 items total. And then if you pick one up, you have to put another one down. The only thing that can change that is the item Birthright, which is a shop item that has a different effect for every character that picks it up, which we also just unlocked last night. And that makes it so you have 12 slots. Which would be nice. Also, I'd love to just get Isaac boss rush done immediately. But we have Teleport 2.0, which really, really rewards clearing out every room. Because with battery, you can use it to get guaranteed angel or devil deals. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna do it on this floor because I'm gonna skip my first devil to get angels because I wanna try to do boss rush / Mega Satan Delirium if possible. Just get it out of the way. Yeah, we're not jacked yet either. Like maybe, hopefully we'll find something good early. Like a huge growth card would be ideal. A strength card would be really nice. There's a lot of things that could make this like even better. That's good. You'll notice we didn't get a tears up because we have Tech 2, which gave us a tears down. But as soon as we can drop Tech 2 for a second, we'll get our tears back up from Rock Bottom. And then we can pick it back up, and Rock Bottom will re-trigger. We're gonna have a lot of. We already at least have a couple cool synergies with this item, just by sheer virtue of the fact that we're playing as Tainted Isaac. Was that our last blue heart? No, we got 2 more blue hearts from the curse room. Forgot. Trying to jump around a little bit, move around a little bit more. Librarian, the Garchomp I just caught. You can catch Garchomp in that game? That's cool. Also, I miss why EP is the new hotness out there. Also, we gotta range up. Our range can never go lower than 13 now. Unless we accidentally drop rock bottom. Which is why I just took rock bottom off of my active swap slot for Isaac. We do need to pick things up if I want to really try for boss rush. So I might miss out on some opportunities here. Monstro's Lung, by the way, pretty good. Because we don't get the tears down that usually comes with it. Rock bottom. Mixed with Tech 2. Yep, it's a rock bottom moment. And now we're going to briefly put down Monstro's Lung. It didn't work. We're gonna have to put down Monstro's Lung and Tech 2 like on the same floor. And then we'll get our tiers back up even further. Ah, we're getting silly now because the sad rock. We sure are. If nothing else, after boss rush, we'll be able to do it. Yes, this is an extremely strong one. All because of one item that we got on the first floor. And that's the thing, t.isaac runs are always at least kind of powerful, right? But they sure go from at least kind of powerful to really insane really fast a lot of the time. And you always have the choice. You always have choice when you're playing Isaac. That experimental treatment. The only thing is, with items like experimental treatment that give you already permanent stat changes, putting it down as t.isaac doesn't take that stat change away. So we kind of have a permanent damage down. That isn't taking effect because of rock bottom, but it means our stats won't go back up with rock bottom either. Also, that seems pretty good. We're gonna put down our syringe because who cares? And now we have this triple damage forever. Rock bottom, by the way. That works with Monstro's Lung, right? Yeah, we're just firing triple the bullets all the time now. So does Teleporter 2.0 guarantee an unexplored room? Yes. I don't really need any of this. Hopefully, eventually, we can find a room. We will find a room eventually, because we're gonna try to take this to Hush. So we're gonna find a floor where we can put down a bunch of these items to get our tiers like all the way jacked up. Because we right now technically have 3 tiers down items. So the tiers up items we're holding aren't doing anything. Not that it really matters. But we could put those down, get our tier delay back to 5, then pick the other ones back up. Anyway, I'm getting a little ahead of myself here. No danger, what's happening? We got us a beautiful rock bottom run. Like, actually a beautiful rock bottom run. We got it on the very first floor. Rock bottom Monstro's Lung. Gets your wrists tired if you're playing on keyboard apparently. But otherwise it's real nice. take dog food. We'll put it right back down. I think I want salvation here, right? Yeah, I guess we can give up the ghost on ever getting our tiers back up to normal. Because I'd rather keep the other things. Let's keep moving. Well, you at least want to touch it for log completion? Touch what? What are we talking about? The keys are accepted from t.isaac? Yeah. Any progression items are accepted. Keys, key pieces, dad notes, stuff like that. Correct. Fish? No, Stellation's busted. What are you talking about? I'm keeping this. I mean, I guess it's not super important, the rock bottom plan, but... Yeah, I got the fish early on purpose because I think it's crazy. And because I'm a T-Laz enjoyer. I am very happy that we did T-Laz boss rush into Beast first try last night after doing t.isaac greedier first try last night. That felt real nice. Oh, boo. Great. Teleporter 2.0 guarantees an unexplored room, but sometimes if you're trying to teleport out of a room you haven't finished, it's like, no, 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 that room's unexplored. Yeah, you're right. Alright. Okay. So we're putting down the dolly. That's a bummer that it's such a low damage up because experimental treatment ruined it. Ruined our damage. But it's still damage up. Blind card could have been busted here. I think I want member card. We gotta hurry though.
Soul of Lilith.
It's fine. Rainbow Buddy also doesn't count towards our total. Yeah, we gotta hurry for boss rush because I don't want to throw away boss rush on this, but the floor is mostly explored. I think we got a real good shot at just getting it free. For the damage again. What do we got? 2020 seems okay too. Seems fine, I think. What do we put down? Let's put down Tech 2. We can put down Tech 2. Because we have double shot, triple shot, Monstro's Lung. So we're just spitting. Yeah, the magic much multiplier goes crazy. So our damage is finally recovered from being garbage. That was funny. And it's very quickly going to get out of hand. It already is basically completely out of hand. And salvation means the silly little damage we've taken just translates into more giant cross lasers. Pretty strong run. So this will get us Soul of Isaac, which is awesome. And then we'll, like, all we have is Soul of Isaac, Soul of Lilith, right? Those are the only souls we have? No, wait, we have... Yeah, those are the only souls. We didn't wind up getting Soul of Laz yet. Because we did Boss Rush Beast instead of Boss Rush Hush, Delirium, whatever. I see you over there, Blood. Good. 2020 is also a damage down, though. That's fine. If we get a damage up, we're gonna drop 2020. And then pick 2020 back up. Who cares? Alright, we'll pick this up for Conjoined, which is also a damage down, and who cares? We could teleport out and do Beast, but what if we wanted an Archie? That'd be wacky and fun. Yeah, this is mighty dumb. Just a real satisfying run. Well, it's a shame our only speed up is Capricorn. Or would be. Wait, is Magic Mush speed up? I'm actually not sure. I think it is, right? So I'm just a liar.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Lazarus, thank you for the follow. Welcome. An Isaac reference? Hey, how's it going? It's going good. We are 40 plus hours into a single segment speedrun, but we got some sleep a couple hours ago, so we're feeling good. Hi, I'm Poison. Nice to meet you. We're currently on a pretty good Tainted Isaac run. The very first Tainted Isaac run, and our first run with Rock Bottom of the stream. And I'm going to be a little bit salty if we wind up not getting... What can we put down here? I guess we can put down battery. We need battery. That's fine. I'm gonna go back and try to teleport for the secret room, or look for it at least. We have plenty of time to get Hush. You still have hitless bloat? No, we died to bloat. We died to bloat last night. I was sad. Although, so now it's just like, it's no longer a point of pride, it's just a thing we usually don't do, is getting hit by bloat. Shoot the lasers. Oh man. Oh man. I was like, shoot the salvation lasers. I forgot I could have just killed all of them easily. Oh boy, cursed eye. That doesn't affect what I'm doing. When he's AGDQ when you have this, you're the second person to say that. Oh, nice. I still need AGDQ. It is a shame we've died a couple times. Or died a couple times. Gotten hit a couple times because of what I mean. It's always real nice when you get perfection. There we go. Oh, please drop a Steam sale that turns into another item. And give me an R key. Would've been nice. It's always nice when you get perfection with Rock Bottom. Because then it's just like, you get hit right afterwards, it's like, I don't care. You have no effect on me. Yeah, we're just gonna go. Something I'm not sure of with the Teleport 2.0 is what happens if you go into all the rooms in Blue Room and then use it. Will I still get Angel or Devil Room? I'm actually not sure. Air Room, if I recall, but there is an Angel and Devil Room in Blue Room. You can get into it with Joker. Hello, Zenith. Hello, Zaphical. I sure hope I don't lose this run. I'm kind of playing like a bot a little bit. And for everything we do have, our health really isn't great. Like, this isn't a great looking Hush run. I mean, it is. That's what a bot would say? Well, that's what I'm saying. It's really not a great looking Hush run, but if we can get a couple hearts, I'm gonna try it. We do have extra time. That's good. All I need are the extra hearts. All I need is a super secret room with a bunch of hearts in it. I'll feel fine. All I need is some kind of defensive something somewhere. All I need is an Archie. There's a non-zero chance we get some hearts here. That's exactly the opposite of what I said. That's horrible. That's probably not anything. No. Please drop one heart. Okay. I think we'll still try Hush. Gotta kind of hurry up. I was hoping to find a secret room. Might be here. Good. Guess could have the extra coins. Now, if we really hurry and find super secret, we could get an angel room here. If the floor is not that big from here. Awesome. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I want to push it. I'm so glad we pushed it. Let's go to Hush. Yeah, that seemed kind of unlikely, but we did it. How is he so clutch? All right, we did it. The only thing we didn't do was manage to get the, what, the thing? The angel key, because I didn't have an extra bomb. But man, that felt real nice. Whoa. Okay. And that makes me feel a lot better about the Hush fight, too. And that's why I've kept Teleport 2.0 this whole time, too. I really, really like that. Go to shop first, before I just give all of my coins to this little beggar. I trust him. He was worth trusting. Because we can drop... What can we drop? We can just drop Capricorn at this point. Quality of items is insane this run. We've gotten to... Yeah, we've gotten to curate it. Right? The truly we are living the dream. And now we leave Monstrose Lung where it is, and we taste the rainbow. Look at that, chat. Look at it. Ah. I'm so happy. Hush, thank you for being here, for being a part of this run. You almost weren't. But I clutched up and was rewarded so handsomely. If only you found lost contact. Look. You can always get better. I choose to be happy with what I'm given. If what I'm given is everything. We just get to create a rainbow. There's so much beauty out there, chat. Look at that. We even after we do this, we even get to use iTeleport. To see where in the world it'll take us. Yeah, that's fine. My only regret is that we never got spun, chat. We almost died a couple times in this run too. Thank God we kept it up. Thank God. Alright. Now does this take us to an angel room? It does. Wow, it's a bummer when it's like, monstrance or circle of protection. Well, neither of them are that good for us. We don't really care about either of them. But soy milk has done its job. Alright, yeah, we're continuing on. We got our Mega Satan key. Taste the rainbow, Hush. Oh, man. And now we get this run over with. Again, neither of these really do anything. Honestly, though, I'd rather have Black Candle than COP. It's not like I care about anything, but a curse would be irritating if I get to, like, avoid or something. You know, just because we can, right? I think Ouroboros Worm is so beautiful. This is what I wanted. This is the true ending. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. We have homing shots anyway, so again, we're absolutely in who cares mode.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Fastaway, thank you for the follow. Welcome to a pretty good run. Needs tech 0 on top. Everyone has the ideal way to end a run like this. For me, I think it might actually be Ouroboros Worm. I love this item. It is hot trash, but I love this item. And we actually have a run where it's pretty, it makes the shots go faster, and it doesn't really lower our damage in a meaningful way. Literal peak gaming. All of my favorite things in one place. This is the KFC famous bowl of Binding of Isaac runs. All right, we did wind up leaving the battery behind, so we can't do like. I can't guarantee. I'm over here like, well, we haven't found an error room yet, and I can't guarantee it, and that's sad. Well, look at that. It's like we're at a carnival. A carnival that kills Satan. Look at that, it's so pretty. Go to the challenge room? Eh. One of the only things we haven't been able to get is Guppy, and I think like for especially if we get delirium, I really hope we get delirium this run, just to get out of the way so I'll feel better about doing t.isaac devil deals. Yeah, black candle doesn't matter. Parasitoid helps our damage a little bit, which we need. Alright. I am thinking a little bit. I am thinking just a little bit. No, fruitcake. Fruitcake and Play-Doh cookie? I think we can finally get rid of Salvation. I love Salvation, but now we're getting close to the ultimate rainbow. We just need Rainbow Worm. But we already have Ouroboros Worm. Look at this. This is so stupid. Oops. I guess Mega Mush has served its purpose. Or Magic Mush, I mean. Somehow it's getting better. Somehow it's continuing to get better. What's the delirium unlock for Isaac? It's not part of Soul. Soul is just boss rush hush. So we already got Soul. How is it still getting better? Like every room we're getting like, it's icing on top of the icing on top of the icing. We are drowning in cake icing. Yeah, we're never gonna get a stat up again. So? I mean, we could go back and pick up Magic Mush. No. Hear me out. Okay. I'm having this thought, like, what if we find a way to get Guppy? That would be the only thing that I would want from this run that we're not already obviously going to get. Yeah, we're gonna go find the secret room. Sure. The only problem with the dark room devil deals is the room is the devil room. Yeah, I know. Otherwise we would have gotten Guppy just now. A lot of spiders. Get out of here. I just don't want to hang out in this room. Oh, cool. We found the secret room. I probably wouldn't have looked there first. We might get our key. There is a legitimate chance we might get an our key here. There's a relatively high chance we're gonna get our key here. We're going to get an our key here. Let me take this first one. There's fun guy too. That's cool. We're going to get an our key. Oh, Libra doesn't even do anything. It's like I don't know what you want to do with this stat line, dude. Like actually. The problem is, do we go and do Mega Satan and hope we can come back? No Arky. Maybe ED6. We also haven't picked up Binge Eater in a real run yet, so we can get that. I forgot Libra gave us keys. I can't believe we didn't get an R key. Oh man. Wait. Let's just keep going. Oops. I want that as far away from this beggar as we can. And we take Greed's gullet. This run has turned into something insane. Alright, chat. What should we do? Should we go Mega Satan and do a coin flip for the full dream of delirium? First try, we got literally every single item we could have gotten that wasn't our key before we got our key. What do we do? Because it's a coin flip whether we just end the run after Mega Satan or we get to continue for glory and honor. Because man, I want more of this. Nah, chat. Ooh, obviously Wumper is right. But I mean, the way I choose to live my life, everything always has to be a coin flip, right? So we're going in. Have it help, chat. If only because I wanted this so bad. It's so satisfying. Remember that Mega Satan fight we had last night with Jacob and Esau? Some of you were here. This truly is the Jigglypuff's revenge. Mega Satan doesn't even know what to do. Mega Satan, look at me. I am the devil now. Alright, you ready, chat? Cross your fingers, get your P-type blessings in chat if you can. You better hurry up, though. It's easy every time. You know why? Because I believed. Before we go any further.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Come on, come on. Sucrate, thank you for the follow. Oh, come on, this isn't supposed to be a full bit. This is supposed to be like a cute little thing that I move on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Whatever, I'm just gonna continue. T.Isaac's gonna be finished early? It's true. Oh right, we're not playing on the controller right now. Oh right, I think I have to restart my OBS because the whole thing is completely borked. Wumper, I tried to gift you a sub to me for being the hero I needed and the voice of reason I wanted. But since my OBS has been running for 41 hours straight, it's just completely shot. And now I think I just shut off chat for myself by accident by trying to do something. Oh, no good deed goes unpunished. Now I can't see chat. Man. Oh well. Wumper, thank you. Thank you for believing in me that believes in you. Or something. I'm giving you the credit for that. It's really trying. Xenoside, thank you for covering. Oh well. I got you. Thank you, Xenoside. First time here, super sick run. I know. Thank you for coming by. Thanks for following. Thank you for supporting this the little Isaac that could. I am the Isaac today, chat. Oh. Oh. 42 hours? Yeah, I restarted the stream at 24 hours. I did not restart OBS. But OBS right now is angry. I hope it's still recording properly. It says it's recording. My hard drive's gonna fill up on like Friday afternoon. I'm gonna have to hope. I'm just gonna have to hope like Twitch properly keeps all my VODs up. Anyway, delirium's done. Now let's do it again. We don't even need anything. Like, I don't need to go into any rooms. Are we doing Mother or Beast? I feel like we're doing Beast just for Glitch Crown, right? I have Greed is nice too. So we don't have to pick it up another time because we just unlocked it. GG's, I was here. Nice. Left Soul of Isaac? I didn't even know we picked up a Soul of Isaac. Or we saw a Soul of Isaac. I'd like Backpack. But, Now, wait a minute. Isaacers in chat. Smart Isaacers. I'm actually not sure of this. I've never been sure of it. If you use an R key, like, it doesn't reset the item pool, right? Like, I can't find another R key on this run. Unless I do something. Do I unlock Birthright yet? Yes, I did. We did that last night. Oh, look, spin down dice. I don't believe it resets. So then we need to find Missing No. No, I'm kidding. We already unfortunately saw Missing No and rerolled it, so I don't think we can find that either. We aren't Spider Baby yet, though. Pretty sure you can't without spin down? Well, good news! We just unlocked spin down dice. And we can take devils now! We can get Guppy! We can finally unlock Guppy after all this time! I have had such a miserable time trying to unlock Guppy on this file. We just could not find it. Oh man. I'm so excited. Our key Glitch Crown ruins breakfast pretty quick. Yeah, runs breakfast? I know what you mean. We only need one more Guppy item. Oh, this makes me so happy. This might be the best run of the entire week. For every reason. Real quick, let's open that door. Oh, what? That was like a frame perfect pajamas miss. That's fine.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Juke, thank you for the follow. Welcome to a pretty good run. I guess, what do we put down? What do we put down? I guess we put down Dead Cat. It's not like we're gonna die. Somehow it just keeps getting better. Why does this run don't end? We got our key. An item that lets you restart the run carrying every item you had from the previous run. Put down Ghost Pepper, but Funny Fire. Go. Look at the 8 items we have. I mean, besides Inner Eye. They're all so beautiful. And given the context of the run, Inner Eye is just as beautiful. We just failed to clear that room twice. Chat, what do you think the odds are that I get hard punished for putting down Dead Cat? What do you think the odds are, chat? Alright, mixed opinions, that's fine. Varying levels of faith in the poison type. Men, yeah, I might have tried to scare everyone for a second. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Inviting the
Welcome to
comedic
the
timing.
friend zone.
Caffeine Fiend, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to a pretty good run. It's pretty good. It's okay. I can't believe how many times we've been like, this is the peak, and then it just keeps getting better. Where would I be without Ouroboros Worm? 50% either you die or you don't. Yeah, I used to tutor statistics. That is correct. You know what else is nice? We have a really good chance of getting Glitch Crown at some point. Because we've cleared out like every other item. The only thing that could like conceivably make this better for me is Pyromaniac and we find Ipecac. Can you imagine what a garbage fire that would turn into in such a hurry? Oh, Gideon. This is the wrong neighborhood, buddy. He's just crying in the corner. There's our perfection. Watch us still not get Guppy. Or new plan. What if we swap out Parasitoid? I'm like triple checking to make sure we're not screwing this up. Bitrate killer too? What are you guys? Can you guys not see what's going on? Are you not enjoying the stream? Is that too much? Because I feel like that might kill my bitrate. Oh my god, it's not gonna kill anything. It can't kill everything. We can with perfect clarity? Okay, good. Alright, I'm going to enter a room and fire one time. It's still enough. Oh my god, Horn fell. Poor Horn fell. Alright, so we gotta go back and get the other knife piece. I'm still seeing peak quality. I mean, it's all relative, right? Third soul of Lilith? Sure. We just have extra buddies that are just here for the party. Sprinkler would guarantee break the frame rate. You're right, why did I not bring Sprinkler? Good call, Axamai Churu. Zimmy Churu? Can we call you that? We'll have to bring that along for the mother fight. Alright. He doesn't feel like fighting us, so. I mean, you only have 2 souls? Oh, we got 3, I thought. Yeah, we got Rainbow Baby, we got Ghost Baby, we got Lil Gish. We'll go back to the Sprinkler. For those just joining us, we have a pretty good run going on. Just kind of Michuru? Okay. I tried to pronounce the X of the rest, but nice to meet you, Michuru.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Thank you for the follow. This makes up for us being behind schedule and dying a bunch with the loss yesterday and whatever else. I've proven enough to myself. We're riding the high off the actual accomplishments with Tainted Laz and Janie last night. We're riding the high off this run. I think I might be ready to go back to J&E to finish up after this. Or maybe... Well, we do... I am going to do all of t.isaac. And then we're going to go back and do J&E, what, chest darkroom? Or we already did chest. We're going to go back and do J&E darkroom. Hopefully take him to delirium. Then we're going to go unlock the Forgotten. We got another busy day. It's a busy day running ahead of us, chat. I'm honestly feeling a little bit tired for as much time as we put in. But I'm holding up pretty good. We still have plenty of caffeine in the fridge. I might take a short break after we clear t.isaac, so within the next hour or two. To I was hoping for the blind birthright. To just toss something in the air fryer, take a minute, make some breakfast, lunch, whatever it is. But as always, as it's been, thank you for hanging out with me, chat. I am having a great time, especially on this run. I hope y'all are enjoying yourselves too. I'm a bit salty I missed Magnus taking over. Haven't seen him in a while. He's gonna be back for at least a couple hours tonight too. I plan on going for another 30 straight, but he's like, dude, I'll take over for another couple tonight if you'd like. For those of you who don't know really what's going on, hi, I'm Poisonbed. We're doing a full single segment Dead God speedrun from a fresh file, but since that's going to take all week and I'm not interested in dying on stream, my roommate Magnus Smash is taking over for some of the runs and some of the games, and it's gonna be a fun quality speedrun that we're doing. What's going on? Oh, you know. Hello, Rocky. We got first floor rock bottom. And it's all kind of gone out of control since we've curated almost the perfect run. Almost the perfect run. You know, I'm gonna go back because there is only one dream left unlived so far. And I was going to say it's Ipecac, but actually, I forgot about Sprinkler. But we're taking D4 with us. The Heritage is like, what happened, dude? Where did everybody go? I'm like, what hit me? The thing that shoots at me. Sprinkler legit breaks the game at this level of power. Poison, don't do anything rash now. I'll do it! I'll press the spacebar! No, for a minute, I'm like, dude, we've gotten so many cool things this run. Imagine what I could re-roll into. But now that I think about it, it's just like, I only have 8 items. Is this Spider Baby? I'm not taking Parasite, I know better. That crashes the game. You can put down rock bottom and re-roll the re-roll items. Why would I re-roll this? Why would I re-roll this beautiful disco light show that's making people leave in droves because their bitrate is falling apart? No, the only dream. I never came this far, so this is so bizarre to me right now. Even coming this far, this is not what the game typically looks like. I was hoping against hope that somewhere along the way we could find Ipecac as the last item, as the last thing I needed or wanted to go with this pyromaniac and everything else. But alas. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We can finish this run because we got more to do. It's been fun lingering. Let's get our second negative. But let's just blow up some of the most difficult bosses in the game and beyond with our lives. Delirium shakes in fear of cause 5.0 magnitude earthquakes. Delirium is dead. And I have killed him. We're not gonna get Guppy. I cannot believe we're not gonna get Guppy. We've seen like every Devil Room item. You know what? Maybe after this run, I'm gonna do a quick break to go and do Mother Cain so we can unlock Guppy's eye. Just so we have one more item in the pool to unlock Guppy because we have had such tragic luck. Our last real hope is either a Joker card, which is unlikely, or there's like a couple of fringe hope things we could look for. Does this even do anything? I'm gonna say I'm almost positive it doesn't. Or we could find a curse room with a teleport. Hey, look, it's spun. Why do a fresh file get Guppy every other run since the Devil Pool is so reduced? We don't even have that many Devil Pool items. It's just like it just hasn't worked out for us. I've tried several times. What about Cat Picture? Tainted Lost isn't for a while. The kid's drawing trinket. I mean, I guess we could push it forward so we can, because we can't, without Guppy we can't get to the Elgin room, and the Elgin room is so important for Tainted Lost. Hey, weren't there spiked rocks in this room a second ago? Guess not. I guess we could use this for Dark Chest and maybe have one more chance of getting Guppy. Maybe. It's a huge off chance. Because it would need to be on opening.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Real Slim Shady, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Was never meant to be. I guess we'll have to just go and kill Mother with this run. Hello. I remember fighting you for the first time. I had a really hard time. This was a good run. You can quit the title after killing Mother in the door spawns, you can go to sack. We're done. Top fight, GG, thanks. Guessing the euthanasia and fruitcake eliminate all the spike rocks. Weird they all disappeared at once. No, everything just exploded. Wasn't there a phase 2? There was. There was. Alright. So let's do Greedier next. Because that gives us a star, the reverse stars card, which is super good. And now we settle back into normal. Placebo is pretty good. Growth hormones is probably the take. Put a bomb here so we can hit this pot down here. Good, thanks. And a bomb up here. Oh, that's delicious. I am very happy for that. Starting with Swallowed Penny. I'm looking at Habit. Growth hormones is the take. We're for sure buying the key first. Lodestone is really good, but I think we for sure want Young Heart. What am I thinking? We're going to purposely take damage. We're going to purposely take this run is over. Chat, this run is over. I'll show you why. I have just beaten the game. I am a step ahead of greed mode. We have just beaten the game. Do you know why? Any detectives in chat room want to tell me how I'm about to completely break this game in two? Because the run is genuinely over. We win. And men, ding ding ding, you're the winner. We have Swallowed Penny, Habit, and Yum Heart available to us already. That means we can go stand in the curse room spikes, take 4 hearts of damage, 4 half hearts of damage, which refills Yum Heart completely. Oh, just kidding. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm like, and that's infinite. Obviously, wait, we need car battery. It's still broken. It's still completely broken. It's just not completely instantly over broken. But I'm like, yeah, it's done. It's not quite. But I'm like, I have it in my heart because I also have an eye for a game break. It's the Afterbirth player in you, isn't it? Either way, this run is completely over. This run is done. We win. That's it. And if we do get car battery, then it's completely infinite. I don't think I saw car battery in the shop. Jams at 1 coin again? I don't care. We're not here. We already unlocked Keeper. In the most glorious way possible too. Anger, hello. Was anyone here for the greedier run where we unlocked Keeper? Where we were playing as Lost? I think, right? Awesome. We were playing as the Lost, and we, long story short, I was here. Who is that? I can't see. Oh, Cunning Cat, which is what I shall call you. Your name is in black and I can't see that. That nickel dropped, and then the extra coin. We had exactly 1,000 coins after the run, after depositing like 80 and we were just praying it didn't jam. We had literally exactly, after a lost greedier run, enough coins to unlock Keeper. Completely nuts. Ultimately wound up not mattering a ton, but it still felt really nice. Also, after all that talk of we just won the run is over, we just won the run, I better not die because I forgot to go buy Habit. It's fine. We have a ton of money here. Why does it feel like we've been shooting at these things forever and nothing has died though?
Friend zone.
Anger, thank you for the follow. I was also here when the donation machine jammed at $4.99. I was so salty at that. I was furious at that. We specifically went and did what? An Azazel run to make sure it went fast and we can get greedier so we didn't waste any more time. I was so mad. Also, that seems pretty good, huh? All right. I didn't play this that well. We really should have gone and bought Habit before we continued on with the boss stuff there, but. We have a bunch of hearts in curse room. Oh, right, we do. Good call, Melon. Speaking of Rocky the Seer. That's right, I was gonna ban you for that, I forgot. That was your fault. The music just stop and start again? No. that little wow guitar riff plays as part of the boss theme. You don't usually hear it because you're not usually fighting bosses for 3 minutes at a time. Because that felt like it took forever, even though we have a Tears Up. This music you're used to hearing forever because it's Mega Satan, and sometimes Mega Satan takes forever. But regular bosses you're not used to fighting for a billion years. Alright, because we have Heavy on Heart, I'm not gonna go and like... Sorry. Alright, cool. That's good enough, because we're buying growth hormones. Is this technically still infinite? So right now we have full health, 0 coins. Now we have full health, 14 coins. Now we have full health and 24 coins. I told you. Now this time we're not cheating. We get a profit of 1 coin every time, or we get dimes and nickels because we're what? Because what? I knew it was infinite. I knew it was infinite in my mind. Should I take anything else? Let's see if I find like fanny pack or something, huh? Because it would be fun to break the game on the very first floor. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Wheel of Fortune.
Well, that didn't work. Get in there. What else do I want? Anything? Or should I just like take 2 diamonds and go? We should just take 2 diamonds and go. Like I don't need to min-max anything. We just need to go and beat the game. And just a damage up and a Tears Up is good enough. Battery D20 and Mom's Key, and we're set. We're already set. This could have been your crystal ball unlock. You're right. Take buddy. I like buddies. It's Fire Mario. Cute. Does Habit still work with 4.5 volt? It does, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it does. Oh, we got small rock. That's exciting. Yes. I mean, not the 4.5 volt is even super crazy with this break. I was kind of hoping. Thanks for coming and joining me this morning. You know, you don't get many breaks in Repentance anymore the same way you did in Afterbirth. Like game-breaking runs. But sometimes Sometimes you just come in and break the economy. Ah, my favorite sounds. Well, when you put it like that. That is more than enough. What are we gonna get? Is there anything else we really need to do? I don't think so. Seems fine. I don't think there's any like random stuff that's important to the run. We've unlocked all the weird RNG stuff. And ultimately, even after all that, we're not that powerful, right? I guess it makes the most sense in the context of a speedrun to just go and sit on that infinite for a minute until we have like a little bit more health, and then we can just buy like something that makes the run easy. Or, all right, chat. I think I know the true answer of what we're supposed to do here. I think we use this run to get Guppy, one way or another. It's a shame Chaos is on floor 1. Then we can't do it without resetting the entire item pool. That was what I was gonna do, is just like go till Chaos. It was on the first floor, because that is tragic. I did not notice. Oh, 100%. Usually I have an eye for Chaos too. Then I guess we just blow through this game. And just be happy we're finally gonna finish a character within the relative time frame I set for myself in the planning. Even with screwing around like we've done. t.isaac has been going all according to plan. Let's see if we can buy some stuff that'll make us actually powerful. Hey, look, something that makes us powerful. Awesome. Wait, what am I doing?
Temperance.
Another 2 of diamonds, it figures. You could technically roll into Chaos with D4, but this could be tricky. Oh. I was gonna go buy Synfoil to make sure we got spun. I'm gonna get enough of 2 of diamonds, go buy Synfoil, and then we're just gonna move on to the run. Like, what's useless here? All these things are so useful, though. Backpack would be nice for a jar of flies, but we can just go. We can just go. We can just go. We can just go. We're just done. We can just go. It's been real. Like, this run still isn't like insanely powerful from a speed damage standpoint, at least compared to where we just were. But it's still, this is still not a losable run. And I'm trying to look like what else What else do I really not care about that I can drop? That's a little more damage. Like a negligible amount of damage, but a little more. I'm like, dude, I want to unlock blanket. Well, I'll keep the heart container. I almost just stood on the troll bomb. What the hell was? When did you get Mama Mega? I bought it in the shop and just popped it. I mean, it didn't do a whole lot, so it's. I don't blame you for missing it. We don't really need mini much either. Now we extra don't need mini much. Could just take eye drops for the tears up? Probably. Sure. And then one more tears up. Because Sigmata's super mediocre. And then fungi because it's funny. Cool. Alright, sweet. Now we're reasonably powerful enough. Again, nothing, absolutely nothing like last run, but this is enough that it's gonna make the run go fast, and that's what I really want. Because we've done enough. This is our second like super insane broken run in a row, so it's like, all right. Let's get the character done. I feel better about, like, in the context of a speedrun like this, I feel better about, like, taking the time to really break the game if we're taking 10 minutes to make sure that the rest of the run goes by super fast, right? Like, I feel fine about that. Because then it feels like we're screwing around and dirtling around and having fun and being wacky. But it's also kind of optimal in a way. Right? That's how I look at it. Oh, and I saw Plan C. We're not touching that. I don't trust it. I don't trust it unless I specifically have extra lives. This run, I mean, it was funny with the way it was broken, but now it's just like, now we see, oh wait, it's actually broken. Plan C and 1-up. I'm not sure if it kills greedier fast enough though, is the problem. Is that like, that's my real problem with it, genuinely. I like Buddy in a Box, but actually no, I'm pretty sure this is better. That is a very small damage up. Okay. Wafer literally unkillable, yep. Plan C panic button. That's funny. I'll take a little bit of luck. Now that's interesting. Since we're already infinite, should we try to click her into a more difficult character? Let's not get too complicated, no. That's fine. No, let's just go. Is Candle worth it when you're purposely taking hits to farm money? We don't need to farm money. This run is over. Like, Candle is worth it because now we can just go fast. Doesn't Clicker break the game in a bad way sometimes? Well, what we can literally do, since this run is powerful enough, like, that we don't have anything really to worry about, is I could reasonably take Clicker all the way to Ultra Greed. And just beat Ultra Greed normally. And then as Ultra Greed is about to die, click her into something else. And then I can leave Tainted Jacob, or Tainted Isaac, who is my favorite character, to do Greedier again. Well, thank you, Sterling, for advertising for me. I have not been in the Discord since I started the stream on Monday. I don't know what's going on in there. I don't know what the discussion is. But there's always discussions going on. You could have taken it with your heart if you took the backpack. I could have. But again, if I'm not worried about dying, you can click yourself out of Infinite if you get lost or blue, baby. Right, but I don't care about the Infinite. The Infinite was really good, and now it's just like whatever. Now I'm confident enough of the run being over, cause like, yeah, if I were to drop Yamaha right now, we still have good damage and tears, and 8 hearts, and 99 plus coins. That's what I'm saying. Like, I could even like go and buy a bunch more things just to make myself. Doesn't player only swap outside the same side characters? JD could easily mess this up. I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna try it. I think I'm gonna try something new. So if we do that, we can drop the habit, get a little more damage. If this is a mistake, feel free to be like, well, Poison, I told you so earlier. We're taking the clicker. I'm gonna try it. And that means we can take Halo 2 or Spin Down Dice. Just in case we never see it again. That way it's in my collection. And that's not something I ever have to worry about, but it's something I think about. Man, there's Fanny Pack too. R key. And just in case we're taking Inner Child too. We can ditch Buddy in the Box. It's a shame Parasite and Parasitoid were together there. They're both so good. Piggy Bank is also really good for this. I think Ghost Pepper might be the take, or yeah, Ghost Pepper's the take. This is what I want. This is what I want this run to look like. Jesus juice, not the best. Yeah, but I'm thirsty. Oops. I did not mean to take that. That's fine, this is fine. Oh, chat! Chat, it's a finger! Can we get some P-type fingers in chat? For Sunset by Plane, who made me make that emote in case we found finger. Yeah. Shout out to a kid named Finger. It's the worst emote on the channel. After this speedrun, we're removing it. Enjoy it while you can. Yeah, I think Higgs says it all. Oh, seriously? Oh no, chat, we're throwing. Oh no. I don't care. We're just gonna go buy the heart power up. Like, in the shop after this. I'm gonna stand directly under Dark when I hope he shoots me the Brimstone Beam. depending on what our devil or angel deal is, the finger may not be long for this world, chat. Oh, I forgot we unlocked yellow too, because I guess we could just take cancer. Like that guarantees we finish the run. And we haven't done any greedy or tainted characters except for Laz yet, right? So as long as we don't like just reroll into specifically Laz with a clicker. Now here's a question, which I'm pretty sure I know the answer to. Can you reroll? Is this a bad idea, chat? I have questions, chat. So I thought, can tainted characters reroll into non-tainted characters or vice versa? Can I reroll into... And can I reroll into tainted characters I haven't... No, so I'm going to roll into a tainted character, then is what we're saying.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Greedier? Yeah, sure, I'm gonna tell you that. Hi, welcome. If you were a girl, you could be Jennifer? That's not really helpful. Be right. So I can only roll on tainted characters then. Is that what we're saying? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. You're welcome. Hey, yeah. So can I roll into tainted characters I don't have unlocked yet? Because I'm pretty sure the answer is yes, right? Probably? See, that's where the problem is. You cannot, in my opinion. I mean, I know you can play as characters you don't have unlocked yet. Because, like, on one of my Dead God files, I got Ankh. Or Broken, I think it was Broken Ankh. I became Blue Baby before I had Blue Baby unlocked. Finished a greed run. And then when I unlocked Blue Baby, I had that completion mark. Clicker can only transform Isaac into characters that have already been unlocked. And Clicker can only transform me into tainted characters. If that's the case, then Clicker has a 50-50 shot of transforming me into a character I've already beaten Greedier with. That's a bummer. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna finish the run. After all this, we just threw away our infinite health combo for literally nothing. Also, hello, Ritsuko. Welcome to stream. All right, fine. Judas, Lazarus. That like Mario, and Luigi Mario. No, because literally the only other tainted characters we have unlocked so far are T-Laz and T-Lilith. We've already finished T-Laz, and T-Lilith unlocks Inverted Priestess. So it's like I just wasted my Yum Heart combo. Threw away Yum Heart Habit car battery And I'm taking like half damage on this fight. To be holding this clicker in my hand, again looking around like the confused John Travolta gif. Do every access except for daily runs. I do. Literally every achievement in the game. It's gonna take all week and it's gonna be difficult. Alright, I'm focusing a little bit because I did just almost like throw away half of my health on that. Still very impressive? Thank you. Still very impressive? Even though I'm not doing the 3 daily achievements, you can live with it because I'm doing 634 more. Thanks. I mean, luckily cancer was for sure the take here. It's fine, I guess I get a pass. Good, cool, thanks. Awesome. Non-race is here. Hello. Greetings from North America. Yes, dance for me. Oh, why are you over here? Get a fear effect or something? But it's fine, it's over. So many really cool people here. So many wonderful new folk. I like so many of the new people who've come around here. I feel like specifically Night the Dragon bounces off of some people in the chat, and it's funny to watch. I love Jules and Leah. Man, you seem real nice. Higgs, you seem real nice. Good stuff. Did you forget to click or did you just decide not to? Well, it's a 50-50. I mean, we already got the achievement already popped, so we can do it now. Yeah, I am glad we unlocked reverse stars instead of reverse high priestess. I feel good about that. We made the right call. Space Farmer, thank you for the follow.